Hello everyone. So I've been playing a lot of this offline on my own time. I've almost 100%ed it in that regard. The game is extremely grindy in terms of achievements. So I only have a couple really time-consuming ones to do now. You know, survive for an entire year, get 300 people and make sure they all have modern homes, get 100 clothing and tools of each in stockpile, earn maximum reputation with every single person you can trade with, a lot of jazz like that. But I haven't done any of the main questline stuff with building the Doomsday Bunker or the Star Quest or anything like that. I haven't touched any of those, so I don't know what to expect. But I have basically become unkillable on my other personal save. Cleared all pollution from the map, everyone lives in nice homes, automated extractors, high industry, making my own medication. It's really nice. Although I did learn something, and that is there's an actual difference with the tech choices. It does actually make a few changes. So, what did I go with? Oh yeah, I think it was food and safety? But anyway, if you choose resource collection, you don't get survival skills or soil studies. Or no, you get soil studies, but you don't get emergency harvest. What else is there? So that's the only two different techs you get there. Here there's a thing for sledgehammers that you can get, and one's for parts production, that'll give you more parts. And then under mass production there's one for conveyors as well. Let's see, anything different here? Yeah, here I would get then for coding that makes solar panels more durable. Is there anything else that's different here? It doesn't look like it. Houses, you don't get upscaled tents. Only the heavy tarps. I don't think you get interior walls, just roof supports. I don't even think you get home. No, you get home improvement. I can't remember quite there what the dealio is. All this is the same. Now, is there anything different here? Nothing that I can tell. No, all this jazz is the same. Anyway, I do want to grab governance, because that's going to increase my buildable area here. Because where's... yeah. Governance basically almost gives you the entire map. That is, if you were to put the building at the back of your buildable area to begin with. Now, did I have an extractor running yet? I don't think I did. But I think I have that jazz researched. Yes, so I could get some extractors. Although I'm running a wee bit low on components and such. Now, the one thing I did figure out is these guys don't actually chop down trees, even though it seems like it. Good news is they don't. Now, where do I have my guys harvesting metal and such from? Oh, over here. So quite a bit of metal. What about concrete? Here we are. Okay, so some metal and concrete and plastic here. Some more metal over here. My waste disposal and pollution. Was that always next to it? Let's get rid of that first so my people don't get polluted making their way down there. I've also discovered the power of roads. Just to make sure my people wander where I want them to go. And not through piles of pollution. There should be fine. How's my food doing? Oh yes, I'm running a mostly meat-based society. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird to come back to this after having so long on the other save.
Shoot.
Okay, are these all my fighters? Fighter, scientist, fighter.
What you need?
Where do I have him moving to? Are you coming back home or... No, you're heading all the way over here.
Going.
Did I have my... Yeah, okay, I did have a healing camp. Good, I kind of knew what I was doing in that regard. Now, I also need to get some rare metals going. Alright, there's some. Oh good, am I harvesting that? Good. Okay, it's not a whole bunch, but it's enough for now. Oh, I have no one for guard duty. Lovely. Oh, I'm hurting for people, aren't I? Yeah. Only at 91 people. Wowie zowie. I really fucked up, didn't I? I don't think there's a way to check how many dead people I have or had. Oh good, I have the machine shop set up though. Yeah, so with the upgrade this can be doing 14 to 8 each time, which is nice.
There are survivors at the gate.
Oh good, I need some more people. Hopefully I can salvage whatever the hell I was doing here.
Ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
Got a decent amount of medical tents. Alright, let's immediately convert you over. And send you off.
Ready.
Alright, what do we got in the world? That's quite a bit of science down there, actually.
Okay.
I could use the jump start to my science.
What's up? Alright.
The one thing is I need to, I don't need to spend so much on, science.
Shoot.
Because one, with my scientists going around getting stuff,
Sounds
and, the research posts I have, eventually I'll have everything unlocked. But it will be a bit of a slow start. Oh, the majority of my colony is still in tents. Yikes. I should move them all over into tenants. Wait, didn't I? I feel like I did. Maybe that was just on my solo save. Unsure. Anyway. Let's see range on this boy. I shouldn't be putting all my stuff around here because we'll eventually get extractors in this area. So instead I could get rid of the 2 of these and slap a tenant there. Where is my... Okay. Yeah, okay, you guys are good. Yeah, people won't be super happy about it, but at the same time it's pretty good. Actually, I swear to God I did all this already. No, okay, I guess that was just my other save. Oh, how's my woodcutters? Oh yeah, and you can have up to 3 people if you do the resource or whichever one I did. Good, I have this set up for that jazz. Now,
What's up?
can you start the rumble? You can.
Attacking. Reporting in. Locked and loaded.
How may I help you? Engaging hostile.
There we go. You guys have fun with that. Try and find us some good stuff, eh? Get us the good stuff. The good stuff. Now, after governance, I really should start expanding my jazz. I can get rid of these. I'll leave those shanties. Should probably move the pollution factory though later. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's see, good news is I can sell my pollution to other people because I don't know who thought that would be a good idea. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, what's the other way I can do it where I just get the list? Shit, what button was that? No. Da, da, da. Damn. Just remember there's a way to do it, but... Shit, okay. Oh well, SpaghettiOs. We'll have to do it the good old-fashioned way. Let's see. Oil, you'd take some basic tools. Do I have soya beans? I don't know if I do. And soya beans are like nice to grow. Let's take a look. What am I growing? Cabbages, potatoes, corn. I don't have soya beans. Okay. Well, I can wait for now. I'll have someone at the gate come trade it for me anyway. Now, was there a metal deposit over this way? I want to say there was. Concrete ruins. Well, there's gonna be some metal ones here. There's a metal one there. I can set up an extractor here. It's not too far. Right, let's move my forester because I want to clear this area out. I'll have them do over here. I think that's barren land. But we'll have my sawmill clear this area so I have clear working space to see. There we go, tenant's done. And we just immediately upgrade it and it can house up to 10 people. And we can just get rid of a bunch of these tents and kind of collapse what we're doing. Condense everything together and that'll be nice and handy. Alright, there we go, winter's over. People are dying of old age, that's a-okay. There we go. Grand Taylor. Yeah, I'm having issues with fiber. Do I have a tool shop somewhere? This is my maintenance. Let's see. It's been so long. Where did I put the tool shop? Warehouse. Shanty. Oh, I did get one improved tenant. So that's good. Do I not have a tool shop? That or I'm blind as shit, which really could be either or at this rate. Oh, there we go. We depleted the small one, and then they'll start doing that one. So let's shift it back like this. Now us having them walk by here is getting them a bit contaminated. Which isn't the greatest, but what you gonna do there? Shit, this doesn't have access to water. Let's put it here. Don't know what's under. Okay, it is a well. Okay, after governance is done, we can kind of start looking into some other things. Colonists are malnourished. Lovely. We got nothing going on. Oh, he's done scavenging. Lovely dovely.
All right.
I'm sorry, does this... Oh, this is where I'm sending him anyway. Never mind.
We won the battle.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh, good, more electronics. What are you hiding? Ooh, some suits.
Yes.
Don't mind if I murder you.
Going in.
Uh-huh. Attacking.
Uh-huh. Attacking target.
Alright, and then we can get another person over here, and we can start getting that. How close are you? You're still a ways away. Sad. Okay, let's convert you as well, I guess.
Yes.
And we'll send him down here because we
Right
want to
away.
get those protective suits as soon as we can. The faster we can stockpile them, the better. God, even these burner placements are horrendous. Ay, ay, ay. It'll be fine, probably. You just have to get more nutritious food and different varying degrees of food into people. I think... Is this here farmland? If so, how good? Yeah, farmland is all here. I have a decent amount of electronics. Oh right, what do I need to get started on my quests here? Radio tower. Yeah, I can build that pretty cheaply. Doomsday Bunker Phase 1 is decently expensive. Let's grab the radio tower first, shall we? What's blocking it there? I don't No. I will slap it there. Now I gotta think about how I want to restructure all of this. Having people in shanties is nice, but the tenants just can fit way more people. So, let's see, if I destroy that, can I kind of wedge one here? Kind of, sorta. It'll be a bit tight, but I'd have to destroy all four. Well, actually, I'm only destroying 3. So... I'll have it connect up to the main road instead. Because I'll probably, if I get rid of these tents, get rid of this road. Kind of rejig all this. Also get rid of this guard post because I don't need it there. But we'll get rid of these tents. Actually, I think these ones first. We can fit another tenant here. And then maybe just barely wedge one in here. I can get rid of that burner. And this one, move it here instead. Put the upgraded one, that might work. I mean, even now we're actually... Yeah, we have 10 slots open. So, a lot of tents have free space. Oh good, the radio tower's done. So, don't know what's gonna happen with that. I guess just after enough time, something will happen. Oh, there we go. More pollution depleted. Always good. Get rid of that pollution. Now we can figure out what's here in this corner. I might get my extractors over here first. But over here I could get a few. I'd have to put a separate power grid over there though. As soon as this gets upgraded, most people will move to it, just because it's better. Entertainment's okay. Let's see, what's the... Okay, they have a lot of scrap to gather. Ooh, a society has come.
A group from a society has walked up to the gate, pulling several crates of loot.
Yeah, I could take some more clothes. More clothes is always nice. Especially so we can get that achievement to stockpile 100 of tools and clothes. Let's see, that should be done in a bit. How are these guys going? If we can get the mess hall, that would be really nice. Oh good, my guys are ready.
We won the battle.
Alright. I'd have to go all the way up there for the medical station. Okay, they can survive that.
Alright.
Ready.
Send them over to deal with that. I'm more worried about these large areas that block off part of the map than these small camps. But that one was important because it gave us that. Is there any small camps around? Let's see, that's just science. Wow, I have a lot of territory I need to clear out of bandit hands. Yikes. Okay, that's just some antibiotics. Oh, I did secure this area, nice. Okay, that gives me some fun boxes. Is that 2 in the same region? Oh, that's nice. Medical, whatever they have in there. Webcam. Push 10. Yeah, medicine. Tools so that I can go loot, which will be good.
Reporting in.
And our scientist has almost arrived. Whatever they have in this bottom corner here. So yeah, both my guys are still moving. They're getting close, so that's good. I'll keep moving him around just to the safe depots now. So if I'll get those, then come here. Then here. Whatever these guys have. Grab that, and then I think send it back to camp and grab that. Yeah, if I move around and grab all the safe stuff first and then come back focusing on all the dangerous areas, I think that'll be good. And now we have governance. So with this upgrade, we can now scout even more area. I never saw much of an upgrade with the storage capacity. So let's see. Yeah, now it scouts the entire map. You can see with that line. Except the back corners a wee bit, but not too bad. So I can get rid of every single scout tower I have. Because I really don't need them. I could use that manpower elsewhere. And also get the materials back, you know. Also, I'm not too worried about people breaking in. And also save people from freezing to death in the winter. Only issue now is dealing with the pollution all over the map, which will be a while. Well, it's gonna be a while with one pollution station. I could get a second one up and going. Coolio, that's done. We can slap another one here. Yeah, see, no one's living in that crowded tent. Nope, that's one back. Oh yeah, let's see. I need to get my tech in order. After playing the other one, I kind of fucked up my tech on this a bit. Okay, good, I got that stuff. Let's go back to people. I don't need to worry about entertainment too much. This is all fine. This is probably where I fucked up. Yeah, I didn't get bigger barrels, pavement, large drums. This deep drilling is so good. Also, the radiators are so nice. It's insane. Alright, circuit assembly. I need to get that. I can start producing my own capacitors. Is there anything else from here? No, I got all the early stuff. Coolio. I could get the planting speed just to help me get in the ground faster. Could also try and go for animal husbandry, but I have to buy the animals. Protected crops though, the greenhouses are very nice. But also aquaculture is so strong. It gives you 15 fish per time. It's insanely good. I haven't done the insect farms though. I need to. On my personal save I have over 8,000 food. Kind of drowning in food. Kind of wish you can trade between your cities, between saves. That would be neat. Am I getting in assault rifles? Yeah, okay, I am. They're great for trading.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
Wait, do I already have the hospital? Oh shit, I do. Oh yeah, but that. Yeah, it's all about the capacitors right now. which I'm starting to get rare metals. I have more than enough plastic, so I can start researching towards that jazz.
Huh?
Is that the only one? No, they're beating it up pretty good. Let's see what's here. Plastic and concrete. Oh, this is still here. Okay, let's get rid of that one. I missed it. Alright, cool. We now have this side of the map completely figured out. Oh, there's some metal here. I wonder why I stopped collecting it. Hey! My man, how you doing?
All done.
There we go, computer chips. Let's go get the shoddy
On it.
Bugattis. These guys are coming in. Good, good. As they shall be close. How you doing, Ethan?
Yep.
Hopefully well.
Can
Yeah, I
do.
can get that in one turn. I don't know why it said 2. But we'll work on getting towards the electronics factory. And then, gotta make some room for it. Cool, tenant done. Let's upgrade it immediately. Okay, we've reached up to 100 people now. Okay, so I had at least 2 tenants from before. People may not like them, but they're really good. You can shove so many people into them. Nope, 2 people died of old age. That's not good. Good, I've been busy, so I haven't been streaming, but I am now at least. Don't worry too much. I haven't streamed for the past few days. Other than just yesterday, I was kinda on a short break. Okay, good, my production's fine on that. Well, let's up that to 150. Okay, the tenant's done now. Good, I could also fit 1 more there. Yeah, no one wants to be in tent. But people are fine living in those tents for some reason. Let's see. Can I afford 1 more? Yeah, it's gonna be close. Let's not. I'm not sure what all I'm supposed to be doing with that. Good, he's
All cleaned up.
done. Nice chunk of science. Just realized this early. Yeah, I have not been having fun. My sleeping schedule is horrendously fucked up.
Roger.
I've been waking up at 3 in the morning all week. It's also why I haven't been streaming. Today I woke up at 1 in the morning. That was not
Yes.
fun. But,
My pleasure.
yeah, I'm now just gonna start doing streams at
Yes.
noon. Maybe eventually I can fix my sleeping schedule enough to get back on time, but we'll see
Moving.
about that. Ooh, 75.
Can do.
It's gonna be 150 every day.
Outpost is now complete.
Oh, yes. That alone just boosted my research so much. Yeah, people are malnourished. I know. Okay, let's see about getting another field. I kinda have them all like everywhere I can, don't I? Let's slap this here. Might be a bad place, yeah. With that pollution there, I don't want it there. Is this fertile land? Yeah, I'm gonna build a bunker. It's the Doomsday Bunker. Stupidly expensive. Well, actually, I could do it in a bit, but I need more metal, and that takes a while to get. Let's see. Could slap the field somewhere around here, or I could clear this out for farmland. I would like to get some greenhouses though. 94 is the best I'm gonna get there. Alright, we'll slap it there. And we'll hope if I do this, the AI won't be stupid and go past the pollution generating plant and get irradiated. Nope. Concrete is done. Okay, was there any... No, we got all the concrete from here. I hear some. Now, is there any... Oh, there's a lot of concrete here. Yeah, we'll keep them here. It's a lot of pollution I want to avoid. There's also probably some sandworms somewhere around here. Fucking hate them. I got that pollution I need to clean up as well. Yeah, okay, that one's almost done. Yeah, maybe I could get one more tenant. Okay, I have enough research points now. Let's go for this. The sooner we can start producing our stuff, the better. Mr. Rich. How dare you accuse me of having profits when I have none? Although my water is not the greatest. Yikes-a-rooney. Well, at least have a bunch of food meals for now. Alright, let's get some large-scale cabbages. Alright, also let me... Now that we're about an hour into the stream, let's move over to Stream Raiderz and get that set up. Alright, we started the new map. Let's see, do we want to kill the bugmen? Why not? Fuck the bugmen. I think I've like squeezed as many wells as I can. My next idea is to go for the boar. You know what, let's get some, wait, am I still going for my warrior? I can't remember the quests I have to do right now. Okay, let's go with Mr. Bomberman. I'm sure that'll work out. And we'll slap down some battle plans. Let's... No one gets to go up there. There we go. Kind of focus everyone in. Anyway, hop in there, slap down your units. Yeah, but also in terms of well, I think I have some almost everywhere. No, actually, not as many as I thought. Oh no, they're all condensed over here. Coolio, all these guys are ready for battle.
Yes. Locked and loaded. Your orders? Showtime.
Yes. Attacking target.
After we get our technology. Oof, if it would load, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I know, sometimes it's a bit choppy and such to get into. Okay, that pollution's almost done. So this metal scrap I could go for. Let's see, run over here and finish it. Are you doing it with your bare fucking hands? You madman. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this side of the map is now pretty clear of pollution. Now we just kind of got the center-ish area. And also all over here. A lot of wild critters, though, that would want to eat me and my people. Let's focus about clearing this stuff. There's also that pollution there. Wow, I kind of didn't do much on this side of the map for pollution. I may have to get all my people back though and send them out to go fight off all the rat beetles. They're kind of pains in the asses. And that one's doing plastic still. Okay, let's move these guys. Oh, there's also metal there. Here. So I can set up a concrete and metal extractor here and set up their power over here. And that'll be nice and easy to do. The other thing I need to do is get a proper cemetery. That'll be helpful. Let's see. Yeah, these are still all full. Maybe I should get another tenant right there. I think I'll wait for now though. I gotta clear out all this area so I can slap down more fields. I don't know why that's freaking out like that. I try not to question the game anymore.
A colonist has an idea. He'd like to make an...
Done. 35 happiness. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, I could get a plastic extractor here, but that would kind of make this area super polluted. So I could put it here, where there's no one really walking, and have it come this way. Or here, like there's plastic everywhere. Realistically, I should try and get rid of these first, so I can actually get my housing plan and set up. But when I go to extract these ones, I basically gotta get rid of everything around here. Oh good, their battle's done.
We won the battle.
Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, science, science, more science.
Alright.
Alright, let's send
Sure
them all
thing.
back home.
Ready. Moving. You got it.
Oh good, you're almost
Your
down here.
orders? Check.
Actually, is that in the hex for it? No, it is.
Sure thing.
Save myself 2 turns. And start collecting
Outpost is now
immediately. Oh nice, they discovered more electronics. So him there. Then there. Here, there. Could my guys fight this? I don't think they could. I don't want to risk them dying.
How may I help?
Okay, he's almost there.
Can do.
Oh good, it's my merchant friend.
A big, colorful van, so full of goods it's creaking under its own weight, has driven up.
Here we go, some more clothing, because clothing is always nice to have. Bye, Mr. Man. Okay. I don't know what else to do now that we have this. Now, for the actual Doomsday Bunker itself. Still need over 200 metal. Yeah, it might be better to get this set up first, honestly. That way we can have a good chunk of metal coming in. Oh, we just gotta clear this out, which should be done in a bit. I could get another workstation up for it. No, I can't fit it there. Not quite there. Okay, good. We're not sitting on a shit ton of junk. Hey, Psycho placing an epic buster on the battlefield. Nice. That's gonna be good help. Let's see, how many clothes do we have? We're alright. We're making sturdy ones as well. I might get rid of these 2 fields. Also need to get a field hospital. I'm gonna have to rework this entire place. For now, we'll focus on the Doomsday Bunker, because I think I want to place it over here. Yeah, we get rid of that pollution, we can kind of slap it here. Let's move the Forester again. Where should I plonk you down? Let's plonk you over here and immediately upgrade you for the better efficiency. Because the thing is, as we pick up everything, we can get rid of this, 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 this. We can kind of tighten everything up. Oh, I do have the upgrade for this. 30 transistors, though. Decently expensive. I think I might put the electronics here, or cram it in here and have the road meet up to it. Because it is a big boy. Now look how these places I have for burners. God, the placement of them. Oh, you're done? Nice.
Job done. Of course.
These electronics are why I need to automate my extractors, which I have an alright amount of them. Where is... Oh right, no, I already placed them. So how many of those am I getting? Alright, so 1, 2... Collecting from 2 depots. 3... Okay, so 3 depots, so I'm getting 6 per
Mission
day.
complete.
Alright, let's run you all the way back down here
Sure
now. So I don't think there's any closer signs. I need to send my kill team over this way. Kind of clear out this jazz. Where are you sent on? Okay, just medical. And you guys were tools, right? At least we've kind of cleared out the center. Let's send our scout to go to the
Your
apartment
orders?
building.
Huh?
She can get
What do
there
we have here?
and back in a day or so. Okay, our advanced scrapper is done. Now let's move you over here, yeah. Start working on that one, and then we'll have both of them move back up here. Start ripping all this apart, and then we got the other area over here. This is mostly concrete. And there's some metal here. Or destroyed town. And that's the edge of the map there, basically. And I need all my specialists back here to send them. Ethan, is it just not working? That's a shame. Yeah, I think I want to put my bunker here. Or I could slap it. How big is it? How big are we talking? Decently big. Yeah, I think this should be far enough out of the way that won't interrupt anything else I'm trying to do. For the most part. And also it's in the Deadlands, so it's not like it's gonna be blocking farming or anything.
We've made a new discovery.
Drink. Play with my cat for 10 minutes, I didn't load. That's a yikes right there. Sorry to hear about that. How are you trying to open it? Just on your browser, or... God, that's expensive. Completely worth it, but expensive. Okay, it's not as big as I thought it was. Let's put back here away from the pollution. I want this to be my priority. The sooner we get this built, the better. I'm clicking the link. It might just be PC or connection, I don't know. I can't say for certain. Not enough room, damn it. Alright, these small ones have to be heated. I can't wait until I get the big ones. Speaking of which... let's... what do I want to grab? Oh good, I think I have everything. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab this. For that production speed. How are my colonists getting injured? I don't know. Good thing we have a lot of medicine to heal them. Okay, we have corn, potatoes, cabbage. Nice. You could always just go their actual website and see if that helps. I think you can download it onto like an actual program onto your computer, because that's what I do to be able to stream it. Damn it, burner, you're in the way. Oh, unless, sorry. You meant survive in the aftermath. Bleh, my brain. What's this one? Oh, this is my forester. And that one's, yeah, sawmill. Where exactly is this right now? Oh, it's over here. Okay, they're getting injured from something over here. But what? I don't see any rat bugs or rat beetles or whatever they are. I'm not sure.
Huh? What do we have here?
Repel up the wall. There we
Quest
go.
complete.
Nice free cash.
Okay.
Lushtown has some good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Let's see, can I get a scavenger? Yeah, scientist. He has his nice 3D glasses. I'm sorry, what's his name? Antwerp? Antwerp. Alright, this is gonna start eating stuff. Yeah, it's gonna start spewing out resistors, and that's gonna be nice. Yeah, we got a decent amount of rare metals to use as well. Good, wind turbine is completed. Alright, with a steady production of those, we can now start working to modernize our society with power everywhere. And get people just out of tents. See range on this? Okay. Shantytown, shantytown, shantytown. Now, how close is this to being... Okay, yeah, it's depleted. Alright, cool. I can start making plans to use these. Oh, lovely. Oh, okay. I guess because that popped up, it didn't count. There we go. Put it around there. Okay, now we shall start to invest in the excavation teams. Actually, I don't think I have enough resistors yet. Ooh, that's barely on the mark. I wouldn't have enough to get my power over there. So yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on that for now.
Mission complete.
But just for now.
Consider it done.
Wow, you have a lot of jazz on you. Nice. Could always send her to go pick up this stuff. The safe stuff, at least. Well, that would only take you 12 hours. Oh, you are deceptively fast at grabbing stuff, huh? Okay, I can have her clear out Lushton at least. Let's grab the safe stuff first. Could always send someone up there, start getting more fun stuff. I also gotta grab all of this stuff as well. Ay ay ay. So much stuff we gotta loot. Oh yeah, is that still being built? No, so it is. Slowly but steadily. Alright, and we're about to have the fallout hit us, and we have no iodine pills. Lovely. Does this stop working during fallout? Oh yikes, everything's a wee bit damaged. Yeah, I should probably have some more storage for clean drinking water. Let's see, power should be... yeah, we're fine. Continue to pump out those transistors. Alright, let's move this over here. Kind of want to clear this area for farmland. This is all fertile, right? Yeah. Or at least a good chunk of it is, so I can get some more farms in and around here. One of those is another forester. And 4 people are malnourished. Yeah, of course, none of our stuff will last too long. Oh shit, I do need to harvest everything though, I forgot about that. Get everything off the fields now. Oh good, the shanty's built. Let's also upgrade it. You're in? Yay! Did it eventually just load?
Group of plain-looking but obviously angry survivors.
Oh, oof, look at these small groups trying to break in. Yeah,
We've
get
made a
fucked.
new discovery.
Destroyed. Oh, Mikey's here and he's coming out with a hydration. Give me a memento, Mikey. I need to grab myself. Yes. The bore well is insanely powerful. It gives you 25 water, I believe it is. And once you get the energy consumption reduction, you get 25 water, only for 6 power on any terrain anywhere. So I just slap them in the arid area, like 7 of them. Does all the power for the entire game. Or sorry, all the water I need. No, I did on my iPad, but I need to do it on the computer. Yeah. Well, sometimes you make do with what you got. Anyway, drink a time. Okay, your stuff is still being harvested. Coolio, we got the improved shanty built. Weapon and water's down 3. Wow, people just immediately ate up those cabbages, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, how's this doing? That's doing good. Still taking a bit though, it's slow. You're saving up from Noble? How many points you at? What's your pointage at? Oh, this has all the materials, nice. Oh, here we go. We're starting to build the Doomsday. Alright, cool, we got rid of that pollution. Now let's get rid of this, and then we can mine all of this jazz. And we'll get rid of that one as well, that pile. And over here is where there's some animals. I think that's the edge of the map there. Well, I know this is, but I think where this one line is, you can kind of see here. Yeah. 2.3k. Boy howdy, time to make it $30,000. Oh hey. That completed really fast. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at?
The long and arduous effort to build the Doomsday bunker starts. Every pair of hands capable is needed as the digging begins.
The bunker needs deep and sturdy foundations and plenty of construction materials to come to fruition. Among the people, some remain skeptical of the project, thinking it's a waste of time and resources. However, in this world of endless survival, this is the first time they have a common goal. Something to strive for. Continue building the bunker.
The endeavor soon turns sour as the scope of the project dawns on people. Mistakes pile up, caused by the lack of know-how.
Knowledge and technology to build something so big and complex has disappeared with the people that are now gone. Giving up now is not an option, and asking for help is considered a sign of desperation and weakness in the wasteland. Despite the risks, it soon becomes clear without help the bunker cannot be completed. After intense discussions and agreement is reached, the messengers are sent to search and invite other worthy societies to negotiations. Time passes and there is no word from the messengers. People have already started to think the worst as a lone smoke pillar rises on the horizon. Well, hot diggity damn. So much jazz is going on. Ooh, 20 colonists are irradiated. We're probably gonna have some people start to die off, I think. Let's see, have people started to vacate tents at all? Sadly not. I think they just moved out of the tenants, yeah. And into the shanties. Actually, I can get rid of all the tents. Could at least get rid of these ones, I think. I'll keep them for right now.
Mission complete.
Now, where's this smoke pillar? Oh, it's actually right next to town. Nice. Yeah, we'll send her off to go get all the safe stuff. Oh, the battle's ready. Alright, let's swap over to that real quick. We got 6 units on the field. That should be good enough. This is an early level after all. Oh boy, we got 2 suiciders, so let's slap down some haste to make everyone go speedy speedy. Alright, let's get in there. Wow, my boy be zooming. And took out both of them. Wow, do not fuck with the bomber. You do be flying. Ooh. I got the Orc Slayer, nice. Healer. Did I have the healer? I don't know if I did or not. I did not. Now I do. Yikes, I'm running out of cash. I cannot get my Orc Slayer now. Yeah, that was fast. He be zooming. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this top one. We're gonna try and hit the gold one here. And either we can go up to this gold one and then come down, or we can continue this way through the mystery line. I think we'll do that. Alright, let's see what we dealing with here. Oh, we got a healer. Got some boys just flying around doing the jazz. Alright, I'm gonna do some buffing this time around. I think I have some missions to do that. Let's try and tighten up all our stuff. There we go. Nice tight formation. Alright, everyone slap your guys in there and then we'll murder these guys as well for free loot. Because the loot is always nice. And back to the game we go. That's a lot of people radiated. Hold on. There we go. I swear every time I start the stream that changes. How's my food doing? Okay, we still have some variety for now. A lot of cabbages. A lot of meat meals as well, holy shit. I think for now I might get rid of the forester. Which one is it? This one? Yeah. I think I'm good for replanting things for now. Wow, look at my clothes. I have so many clothes. So much clothes. Yeah, should be nice and easy. We'll see what happens.
There are survivors at the gate.
Oh, hello.
A ragged bunch.
Oh, another
shuffle
fighter.
slowly
Oh,
towards
I
the
have
gate.
her in my other game. She's good. Coolio. I hate seeing all the irradiated people. Hopefully this disaster is over soon, so then people can get properly healed. There it is. Oh, because it's not daytime, that's why it's in the negative. This, I don't know. Oh, it's just because we have more people, that's right. Alright, well soon we'll have the deep drilling. And then I can slap one down like right here, or right here. And that'll give us quite a bit of stuff.
All done.
The game is like as you wish. That, and also I have now played the game enough on my other save to kind of know when things end. It's like right as things get their worst, that's when it stops. Okay, there's no real science around here, so let's
My pleasure.
send him back.
What's up?
I'll have you loot this, the rare metals, and I think head back to town. Yeah, could use all the supplies he has.
Reporting in. Okay.
Alright, let's send her out to go figure out what's going on with that pillar of smoke. Also, look at that, we're up to 1,300. We're gonna be able to get quite a few things now.
How may I help?
Alright, let's see
What do we
who's
have
here.
here?
Can they help us?
The origin of the smoke turns out to be a damaged vehicle. Injured people scramble out and beg for help to save their society.
Home from a scavenging run, but found it besieged by a large bandit force. Survivors nearly escaped after they drove into an ambush. Not without casualties, the group also mentions that before they left, some new people arrived in their society. So these people might have been bandit infiltrators, but as the conversation goes on, the visitor appears to be someone very familiar. They must be the lost messengers who are now trapped in this society. Lovely. Where am I going for this?
Can't do that.
Oh, boy. I gotta go a little anvil. Alright, I'm gonna need all my fighters healed up
Your
and to
orders.
send them in as one big team.
Alright.
How may I help you?
Clear them
Okay.
out nice and fast. Hopefully with
Yes.
little damage dealt
Can
to my
do.
own guys. You know what? I could just simply... The irrigation on these isn't that much of a difference. I don't need to spend the water on them. There we go.
We've made a new discovery.
So I'm also trying to figure out how I'm going to do this with my power. Yeah, let's get that research first. That cuts it in half. And then after that, we'll make our way to large rotors. Then I don't have to heat them. Alright, I still have 31 people irradiated. So not the greatest. I could also put some more farmland up over here, I guess. That's not the greatest, but it'll do.
Colonists die.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, I guess a colonist died in that. I'm pretty sure someone ate that meteorite head on. And of course the other one took out my power.
Colonists die.
Yeah. Radiation sickness, of course. Alright, let's swap you over to do some flax for a bit. Because I kinda need some fibers. Now people just be falling over dead. Huh. Well, he went down first, Liam. Good job.
Colonists die.
Yes, yes, yes. Can someone come over here and finish this, please? Thank
Colonists
you.
die. Colonists die.
Alright, they're all gonna drop like flies. That's a-okay.
Colonists die.
That means less food, less housing, less clothes and tools I have to worry about them using. There's also an achievement called Sky Burial, which I have to let someone decompose without burying them. So I gotta do that at some point. So I'm trying to think. I could probably...
Colonists die. Colonists die.
If I start extracting here, and I can move the factory and extract here
Colonists die.
afterwards. I could just go start extracting this one. The pollution shouldn't affect anything around it.
Colonists die.
Could do that.
Colonists died.
Oh yeah, look at that. Our housing is nice and good now. Yeah, I could try and see about getting a field hospital down. The one thing I want is the electric heaters. That way I don't have to spend nearly as much firewood. So I could go research the radiators and then start replacing the ones around here. So I can replace this burner with a radiator, and that'll cover this entire area basically. Nope, you're
All cleaned
done.
up.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Sounds
she can
good.
do that. She'll only take 10 damage. And that'll give us some more tools at least. I could also just plonk some more housing down. I think I might go with this extractor first, yeah. Alright, let's see. Plastic extractor. Decently pricey. But if we can start extracting this jazz, we can start clearing out these deposits. And also then I don't have to, have these guys. I do want to eventually, like, clear the map of everything, but it's gonna take a while.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, we got Drill Master. Very nice. Alright, then we can go with Amplification. I know my radiator is back here, but I kinda want to get to the large rotors first. But maybe I should get the radiator. Da, da, da. Well, the amplification will allow me to transfer power further. Now I can be not as stupid with the placement of these. This one's a big one, this one's a big one. I think I can cut out that center one, if I remember right, for the range. But now if I convert this one to a big one, I can then put the other one just directly next to that. Now the one thing I will need is a maintenance guy just over here. Oh yeah, let's set up the road. There we go, and I'll put maintenance just here. Yeah, just there works. And he can repair and heal that and anything in this area. Okay, our food seems to be doing pretty good now, so that's good. Still need to go gather all the dead people though. Okay, specialist ready for action. Him.
Job
Good.
done.
Alright, what was else? Not that medicine, it's gonna take him forever.
All right.
Where's that new science these guys discovered? I don't remember. Alright, so other than Fritz, everyone else is healed, so I'll send them out, because all these guys have 7
Command.
movement. So,
Yes?
yeah, fighter. You only have 6 speed.
Yes?
I can send you out with Fritz. Alright, wait for them all to get up there. There we go.
What's up? Check.
We'll send them all around the same area.
Moving.
Yep.
And then I can just forget about them for a bit until they get over
Right
there.
away.
Alright, you guys go have fun. Yeah, this uses up 10 plastic, 10 metal, so it's a good use of plastic. It's one of the few uses of plastic you're gonna have later in the game. So when everything moves to using concrete and metal, you're gonna have thousands and thousands of excess plastic.
There's a new quest available.
Oh, here we go, written in the stars. Is constructed, starts picking up a signal. Anyone calling Earth, help. Sign. Before everything erupts into confused. Radio signal is one thing, but in outer space, another matter. Well, it seems like there may be a colony on the moon. Or it could be the ISS. Oh wait, didn't the moon explode in this game? I think that's what happened to the moon. There are still a lot of dead people. And there is still plenty of room in the burial pits. Throw them in there. That's what that's there for. Yeah, we got plastic pits over here. How's this going? Still a bit to do. Yeah. That's doing that one first. Usually it always does the smaller one first. Oh, the metal's almost gone. Concrete, still quite a bit. Very nice, very nice. And we also got the metal there we're harvesting. How much? Nah, it's getting close to filled. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I can get everything nicely here. Alright, and then now I just gotta connect this up with power. Alright, who's ready? You are.
Mission complete.
Okay, so she should take only 15 damage.
Consider it done.
That'll give us some more stuff there. I think I might plop down another wind turbine. I'm gonna need more power anyway. I kinda also need to keep them near the surge protector. Yeah. In my other save, I only got like a magnetic storm like 3 times. And then like for the past like 150 days I haven't gotten one. So it just hasn't threatened my electrical society at all. Kinda sad about that. Oh, you're out of the heat range. It doesn't matter. I can turn you off in the winter. Alright, we have 14 living spaces available. Oh yeah, I forgot the shanty I built there. Could also build just some more shanties kinda here. And here. Could always do that. We also have the wandering merchant I need to go see. Oh, I forgot how big the shanty was. May as well.
A van approaches the gate, squeaking and creaking under the heavy load inside.
Let's take that. I got more than enough food for now. And I got cabbages. Everyone loves cabbages. Right, amplification is almost done. There we go, the wind turbine's done. So that's giving me more power to play around with. Let's see, this is 12 power, so I'll still be in the green. As long as I don't automate it. I think I won't automate the plastic ones, but I will automate the metal and concrete ones over here. Yeah, I also have that pollution.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, there we go. Amplification is nice and done. Alright, let's continue on to large rotors. I'll go this way to grab the advanced heaters for later. Now if I simply upgrade this, which it's a bit pricey. What happened, Ethan? Did you get booted back out of stream, Raiderz? Nope, good, shanty's done. Time to immediately upgrade it.
Colonists died.
Yep, finally. That way I can stop looking at that. Alright, let's get rid of these tents. Kinda done looking at them. Will also give us quite a bit of materials back. There we go. So many placements. Is there a real army in there? I haven't looked at it yet. I bet there's gonna be quite a few heroes on the field. That well wasn't there. I could probably put it there. Oh yeah, why is my water so decent now? Oh, is it just because less people are consuming? I think so. Alright, hurry up and finish. There we go. Yeah, so if I upgrade that one... maybe not quite if it was here. Or where that burner is, rather. Right, anyway. Alright, let's see. Let's put it there. A small militia? Good. Very good. God, I love how good the large transformers are. They cover so much space. Alright, let's send you out to go check on the observatory. I'm sure a scientist will get bonus points there. Let's see.
What's up?
Whereabouts is it? Okay, it's just there. And it kept on moving.
What do we have here?
Alright, we'll move you over there. She's doing fine. Yeah, we gotta loot all this stuff around us. This is a bunch of safe stuff. I could have her come back to town and head over here. I could also send my scientist up here and get all of this science. I think I'll have him do that after. It's like we were America during World War II. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how many there are when it's time to battle. It's gonna be a raffle stomp. Good, we're getting rare metals in nicely. So this has 7,000 plastic. Not a whole bunch, but a good amount. What about these ones? 8,000, 7,000, 7,000. I need to get these ones kind of used up though. It's gonna bug me if they're here. But also now with this and my large transformers, I could get rid of this stuff and put just a field hospital, and that can treat 6 people. Because these are only 2, right? Yeah. I could do that. Should also wait for my radiator tech though. There we go, and now this can get to work. I can also just have the road cut across, but I do want to put more shanties later. Oh, these 2 are done.
All cleaned up.
Alright, where else? Alright, let's run you over there quickly.
Consider it done.
All done.
Let's bring her back to base. She got
Okay.
the good stuff. She has a shit ton of components, which will be the good.
What you need? Found something.
Alright, let's see what the observatory is about. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. A large radio telescope sits completely still as a humbling reminder. Takes a bit of rummaging, but components to build an amplifier are finally found in one of the storage rooms. As soon as the amplifier is brought back and installed, the repeating message becomes clear. Anyone out there, this is Space Station Aurora 5, calling Earth for existence. We need immediate help. Sound signal back. What? This is for real? You have no idea how glad we are to hear from Earth. Our communications went cold a decade ago, and we've been stranded since. We're almost out of supplies. How many supplies do they have on a space station? I was going to say no one is malnourished, then someone got malnourished. Yeah, it's always going to be like that. The whole colony is gathered around the radio station, listening with gaping mouths and wide eyes as the tale of the lost astronauts. During the Cold War, they were sent out to establish a top-secret space station to research the viability of long-term habitation in space. Though landing beacons were damaged when the apocalypse started, and now, without ground support, they've been stranded ever since. They asked the colony for assistance with reaching the closest command center and turning on landing beacons on the ground so they can finally come back. How were you not taken out by meteorites? Oh, god damn it. Of course it's infested with bandits. Oh hey cat, how you doing? Hopefully well. Alright, well we're getting the 2 of those going. Did this actually excavate anything yet? No, oh, there it goes. Yes, get that plastic. Oh, that was a tire. More tires. How much can someone like me the red thing? Oh, the raid? Yeah, hold on, let me grab the link for that. Boop. Alright, there's the link for you, cat. The fuck did I just grab? Oh, for that. Let's move these to their respective storages. There we go. How am I doing on food? Eh, still okay. I guess people just gobble up the corn as soon as they get it. Oh, and there we go, 13 units on the field. Alright, let's swap over and do that. There we go, we got a decent amount. We got a couple tanks in there, and that's good. Let's slap it down some haste on everyone. Whole bunch of archers. Mikey coming in with a small army as well. Same with Ethan. Here we go. I like how the two of us are buffing all the archers instead of the tanks, who probably could use a buff. Oh, Mikey even coming in with the musketeer he got the other day. Nice. There you go. Lots of kills for everyone. And Mikey gets the gold. Alright, let's move on now. This is a moderate battle. We'll see how it goes. Enemies will be revealed over time. Lovely. Alright. Let's just set up over here on the left side, I guess. I shall go healer this time around. I need to get some points for my good healer. There we go. We'll tighten it all together. So everyone's almost in my healing circle at the start. That should be good. Let's go. Yeah, let's get all those units in there. Throw them in there. Get them ready for combat. Alright, so this will help gather our plastic. Well, these guys working away on gathering more metal. Let's get some more. Actually, let's wait for her to get back. She's having a lot of components. Good job, Jill. Jack and Jill went up the hill to catch a pail of water. Then Jill broke her fucking arm. Oh. He could almost kill them, wow. What are you guys sitting on? Oh, some good clothes. Oh, I may want to kill you after.
Yep. Going.
Alright, let's head you, or send you north. To start getting all
Sounds
this
good.
science. Science.
All right. Okay.
Oh, so close. How are these guys doing? Oh, they're almost there, so that's good.
How may I help?
God, you're so
Okay.
slow. Alright, hopefully we can get the bunker completed today. That's today's goal for the stream, is to get that big bunker done. I have no idea what it does. And then after that, just gotta work towards getting all the stupid achievements in this game. And I'll 100% it, and I'll delete it and wait for the next update, and then when it gets updated and it has new achievements and new content, I'll reinstall it and stream it again. Though I will be doing most of the grindy achievements on my personal save, just because it takes so long. The worst has to be, again, every society, like, fully maxed out on reputation and like you. because most of the time you have to do it through trades with the society. But half the societies are like 4 days away, so I have to wait 4 days to do a trade. So I'm doing all the furthest ones first to get that out of the way. And then the other one's all like a day or 2 days distance, so it's not as bad. Oh good, winter storm. Alright. Let's keep this going until winter hits. Also perfect timing for you to get back.
Reporting in.
Okay, you guys have arrived.
Engaging
It's time for
hostile.
the Raffle Stomp!
Locked and loaded. What's up? Engaging hostile.
We gotta murder a bunch of bandits.
What you need?
Alright, start looting. Should only take them a day. Alright, what was the other thing I was just thinking of doing? Alright, now that she's back, all those components should filter in. Yep, here they come. I don't know why it does it like that and doesn't just bulk give it. Okay, there we go. Now I could set up a bunch of other excavations. But that'll jumpstart the components at least. I just realized my maintenance people aren't within heat range. Oh well. Oh yeah, I need to harvest everything. Okay, cool, we have like no more junk. So I could just shut this down. We also gotta clean out. I could destroy it and move it, honestly. But that saves us a bit of power.
We've made a new discovery.
Yeah, it saves us 12 power. Right, our advanced heaters, and then after our big rotors. I think I might go for these first, honestly. Oh, also I can go for, my bore wells, yes. Just because how much I like these boys. Well, let's slap 2 up here, and that should be more than enough for a while. And we can get rid of this water collector. And probably that well, so we can fit a tenant here. Actually, it's not like I need housing. Oh, actually, I do. I'm right in that line exact. Nice. Pollution's doing fine. That's doing fine. Doing fine, doing fine. Everything's doing fine. Yeah, it's gonna be nice because as soon as I start moving towards everything being powered by electricity, things are gonna get a lot smoother.
A messy looking woman.
Free science. Kinda like weird science. Also, I burned through all of those components I had already. I could get rid of this for now. I do kind of want to bring everything towards the center. Could I fit a field hospital here, actually? If I got rid of that well. Yeah, I could. That's within power range as well, almost. I can just slap one here. Yeah, just one here and I'll power this area at least. And here we go with winter. You guys didn't grow anything. Oh, you did. Wow. That grows fast. A little bit of flax. Decent amount of corn. Goddamn. Go harvest everything. Oh look, we're up to 1,000 some odd food. Nice. Yeah, just having a couple big fields is just so much better than having a bunch of small irrigated fields. And say it feels like they're never actually making the plant meals, but I think it's just they get eaten so fast. So I might switch both of them over to it for now. That way we can get a bunch. And once we get the mess hall, we can build the superior mixed meals. There we go, hostiles defeated. For a second I thought he was a part of the team. I was gonna say, wow, they got hurt badly.
Bandits often ransack societies and colonies, but the level of organization and preparation of this group is highly unusual.
How can someone have stuff that looks almost new? Oh, these guys are making their own stuff. That or it's the government.
Roger.
Let's get them into position, but not start the attack until she's ready.
Mission complete.
Da-da. Yeah, let's maybe just try and get all these supplies back to the colony.
Uh-huh. Right away.
Yeah, look at all this science for the taking. I don't even need that many science outposts. Once you get the ball rolling, it takes so long to research stuff that you build up enough with what you got. Okay, so it seems like I'm kind of right in the line for rare metal income. That is A-okay though. I think I might get rid of both of these. Oh yeah, now you can see my water's up to 94.
A small group of colonists.
There we go, we can get rid of that. Now we're down to a flat 80. Now we can get rid of the well. There we go. Yeah, look at that, we're getting a nice zone. And then I can get rid of like almost all of these, or at least these two.
discover.
There we go, we got the powered heater now. Let's grab that for the cost. Now I think it does the same as just a normal burner. Too bad it doesn't show the range. Let's see. Oh, actually no. It has a larger radius than the burner, but it doesn't have any excess. Where it keeps ends kind of lukewarm. It's just a hard cutoff. So I could always get rid of that burner and slap it here after that's set up. We're gonna try and move to power in as much as possible. Just save us, you know, stuff. What am I missing? Oh, transistors. That's fine, we'll make some. Alright, because I'm having to split them with the relay. And they decide to build that first, it seems, yeah. That's fine. There we go, large transformer built. Specialist ready for action.
Huh?
Alright, let's start the fight.
Uh-huh. Going in.
Ah, she can't start the fight. Damn. Alright, we'll wait then. Maybe I can do some trading with someone. Let's see, what do I got around me? Dead Creek always seems to be next to me. Let's grab that. And I can sell you my pollution for some god reason. Yeah, thanks for taking that off my hands. I can also sell you my fuel because I really don't need it. And they're gonna like me for this deal. I just exported all my barrels of toxic waste into their encampment. I really fucked up with the placement of that, didn't I? Yeah, look at that. I have to spend so much time coming through the radiation. Ay ay ay. Oh yeah, I also need to get rid of that. Getting rid of that one would also be nice. Same with that one. Yeah, okay. Might be better if I just build another one afterwards. Could try and fit another field here, I think. And I will do that because I need one for my flax. %, that's the best we're gonna get. Well, we have quite a bit of clothing now. I'd almost say I could probably delete my tailor. But I'll keep it going just in case. My tools are going pretty good as well.
Alright.
Alright, now we can finally get this started.
Attacking.
Ready? Engaging hostile.
Oh yeah, I did build a fight Ren. I forgot about that. As well as the shrine. Do I not have a burner over here? No, okay, I do. It's just slightly out of the range. Flax. I got a couple elders. Oh, there we go. Oh, still got the one left. Well, at least this area is kind of cleared for the most part.
There are survivors at the gate.
Oh, we got some survivors. Let's welcome them in with open arms.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly
Ooh,
towards
some
the gate.
rifles. Some components. Alright, where can I throw down a new tenant? Could throw it up there, really. Yeah, it'll be a bit chilly, but it's fine.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, now how much power do they drain? Only 3, not bad. Now the advanced heaters is where it's at. Let's see, how close are we? Yeah, we just need 10 more. Do those guys not have any transistors, or maybe not? Well, at least they're gonna have a couple more produced here in a moment. There's another set of 6. Oh, what was my road there? Oh, there's a mean looking group at the gate.
A heavily armored truck screeches to a halt by the gate.
Yeah, I found with those guys there's no way to win. If you give them all that they want, people are upset. If you don't give them anything, you don't actually start a fight, they just, in text, wound some of your people and it makes everyone upset. It's best just to give them the minimum.
We've reached a milestone.
Let's see, what happens if I sent the convoy over to Little Anvil? Oh, which just happens to be where my camera is. Oil, don't really need antibiotics. I could do with. We'll take the soy. What do you guys want? Doesn't really look like much. There's some hunting rifles. And then some automatic rifles, why not? And I will be taking all of your money. I could also bought some metal from them to get the reputation. Man, they're taking their sweet time building this, aren't they? There are people outside gonna freeze to death because they don't have a home because you guys won't hurry up and build. Well, we've already broken into the first 100 of the underground plastic. God, the audio skipping is so fucking annoying during the winter. And it's only during the winter as well, and I've looked it up, and a couple people have this same issue, and I just don't know what the fuck the fix is. Oh, the road's broken there because of this. It always makes winter so annoying, though. Also, winter is the most prevalent disaster, which is also kind of annoying.
We won the battle.
Oh. They're all hurting.
No one else has come to the Society's aid. In a world like this, cooperation is rare and altruism unheard of, unless there's something in it for both parties.
Based on their equipment, same group as the first one. Some of them have an insignia that resembles a shattered moon.
Going.
A
Yes?
shattered moon, huh?
Check.
Well, that's suspicious as fuck.
Mission complete.
Let's see, next science one. Let's send you up here to the safe
Consider it
one. Is there any science over here? Yeah, teeny tiny bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of all the science there. Yeah, we've kind of drained the world dry of science for the most part. Oh yeah, I never did shut this down. Oh well. Mana. There we go, tenant's finally done. Now that one. Oh no, it is this one. Alright, let's just outright demolish it now. I'm not too worried about it anymore. We have a decent amount of metal. Have we not gotten any more yet? Okay, it's almost done. Even with the soldering upgrade, this takes forever. I was hoping it would give me like the percentage boost for it. There we go, 16 more plastic being made for society. And there we are at our flat first 100 excavated from here. Alright, there we go, they produced the 6. I wish you could have more than just 2 people in there. I have up to like 3, 4. It's electronics, like factory. You'd think you'd have more people in there. Anyway, this will finally be done.
Yes? Yep. Engaging hostile.
And attacking.
Uh-huh.
There we
Engaging
go,
hostile.
that's what we need. Yeah, then we can get rid of these and that'll free up quite a bit of people. There we go. Well, this is going quite well. Alright, let's switch you back to meat, I think. Or you at meat? I don't remember, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, the battle's ready. We got 17 on the field now, quite a bit. Boy howdy, we're really gonna raffle stomp them today, huh? Alright, let's get the haste in here for even better speed boost. Sadly, we can't get everyone. Oh, there we go, we can get everyone. Yeah, there's a couple guys over there, but everything's over here to the left. We're gonna see the balloon just take off at the speed of sound. Yeah, look at him go. Oh, annihilated all of them. That's what you call a good suicide balloon. Fucking 10 kills. Nice. Sadly, my healer is too slow to get up there and heal the tanks. Come on, throw your healing ball. There we go. Well, that was a slaughter. And Cat gets the barbarians. Well, I have enough stuff to get my Orc Slayer now. Let's grab him. How am I doing on my quests? Oh, look at that. 150 coins for me. Earn 50 event tokens. Unlock 15 characters. Journeyman Raider. Getting you into level 6. Did that. Getting you into level 10. We'll work towards that. Get 75 assists. I got 1. My next is to place 3 rogues. And kill 3 epic units. Alright, well, we're moving on to water pipes. It's a hard battle, but we've been slaughtering them at this rate. Alright, my rogue, huh? He's gonna immediately run to that dude. Well, we'll see how this goes. Let's keep everyone on the same side. There we go. Alright, get in there, slap your units around, and we'll do another quick slaughter of the enemy. They cannot stand up against our overwhelming force. Also known as too cool for school. We're just too good. Alright, let's get rid of this one. There we go, that opens up some room for some stuff. Also means I have to heat less in this area. If I get rid of that one, I probably could get rid of the burner here completely, actually. Yeah, I probably could. There we go, we can save some firewood at least. Yeah, because that heats all that jazz. Alright, winter should be over any time now. Feels like it's been long enough.
Job done. Moving.
There we go, we're up to 1400 science. We'll be able to get our large rotors nice and quickly. Now one thing I do need to do... Oh, that's almost done actually. I think if I pause it and then restart it, and then maybe change the recipe and change it back? Because I feel like this hasn't got the speed boost, the 20%. Because I feel like it's gone pretty slow. The one thing I have noticed is it doesn't seem to count stuff properly. Because when I got the upgrade on my other save for the machine shop to add +2 to get this to 8, I had to destroy and rebuild the building for it to actually count it. Which is kind of super annoying that that's the case. But it is what it is. Are those really just the transistors laying on the ground? I don't know. I guess it's in the ground, really. I know it still seems to be pretty slow. Oh no, rats are eating the crops.
Pesky rats have taken a liking to the crops and could very well eat away.
There we go, free rat burgers. Always lovely. Holy shit, winter, just be over, please, for the love of God. No one likes you. I say as it's snowing outside my house right now. Well, people are relatively happy. Yeah, no one likes winter. What the hell has happened here? Some type of splotch. Alright, here we go.
We won the battle.
Now we get the rest of this story.
The final bandit outpost falls. Inside the society, the messengers are unharmed. The people in the society are taken aback, not having expected anyone to actually come to their aid.
The messengers haven't found anyone who has the knowledge or technology needed for the Doomsday Bunker project. Instead, they have learned that everything they need can be found from the wasteland if you just know what to look for. This is the reason why they came here, to this place. The people in this society have apparently done some exploring and drawn a rough map of their findings. The society is now in debt for saving them. They are happy to share this information with their saviors. The information proves to be invaluable. There's a lot of work to be done.
With the project now back on track, as the tools to get more knowledge are within reach, a wave of determination goes through the people. They're eager to show their efforts are not futile.
Oh god. There are four main problems that need to be solved after the previously discovered bunkers. They all had one or more areas where they had failed. Life support takes care of energy and water, breathable air, and other things that keep the place habitable. Medicine are all the facilities and systems to keep the people living there healthy. Defense to protect the place from all threats, whether they come from outside or from within. Lastly, the facilities to uphold the ecosystem that makes the place self-sustaining with its own food production. Use the newly discovered information to find good areas from the world map, build engineer outposts, and start gathering knowledge. Okay.
Orders? You got it.
Yep. All right.
Is there any kind of like clues to where I need to plop down the engineering posts? Or is it really I'm just gonna have to kind of figure it out myself? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know where to look for those.
Sounds good.
Right now, nothing really jumps out as different to slap an engineering post next to. Unless I just place them randomly wherever.
Yes.
Alright, cool, you're finally back to the colony.
Roger.
Bring all that good loot inside, my man. Oh, now we have this stuff. Knowledge and resources needed to build a life support system and joint mandatory facilities to support its operation. This makes the Doomsday Bunker a closed environment that helps to keep living conditions habitable inside. even if the conditions outside become lethal. Medicine represents the knowledge and resources needed to establish operational healthcare facilities with the right equipment and resources to take care of the colonists within the Doomsday Bunker. Pharmacies, but also quarantine facilities and procedures if something would happen inside the bunker. The whole complex is designed to isolate different compartments from each other if one area becomes compromised. Defense. 2 areas in the Doomsday Bunker project. Knowledge and resources needed to build the dome to ensure outside threats, meaning threats from catastrophes and attackers alike. Another part of the solutions built into the bunker help defend if the enemy breaches the outer perimeter and gains access to the facility. Ecosystem, living habitat, also facilities to grow food and recycle waste. This makes the isolated bunker a self-sustaining system where people can take shelter for long periods without any contact with the outside world. What the fuck? Okay, well, I did not know this was in the game. I'm glad I didn't touch this on my personal save. Alright, so we're going like, surviving Mars with, this shit. Oh, here we go. The colony must build engineering depots and train engineers. Engineers collect resources, key components, and other knowledge in the world. Wow, okay, so there's a completely other part of the game that I just have yet to touch. Wow, okay, cool. And this is deceptively simple to build. Sadly, I cannot fit it right there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put it over here by the den itself. Alright, let's get that built.
We've made a new discovery.
Coolio, we got our advanced heaters now. And now, finally, our large rotors. Now, the industrial heater, how much of a zone it does? Quite a healthy amount. Quite the healthy amount. God damn. Could easily eliminate a couple just with one of these. Yeah. Nice. Oh, here we go. It's finally thawing out. I think I'll turn this area into my wind farm. Once I clear it out of trees, that is. Because once this is gone, this will become clear. I can put farms and shit here. But if I do my wind farm here and my water area here, then that'll be nice and toasty. I should also maybe look into getting the other extractors up and running now. There we go. Now I don't have to listen to the skipping audio. Alright, specialist ready for action. She's all ready to go.
Can do.
Alright, so I may not be able to finish this all in one day then. I think I'm gonna go for defense first. I feel like that's the most needed. I also don't know how well a ramshackle Doomsday Bunker is gonna hold up though. Scythe Red placing the epic gold tank. Nice. He's gonna soak up many hits for us. I need to get my normal cemetery. can also get rid of this. Yeah. Oh, we're up to 107 people now. Nice. Our food is also steadily increasing. Apparently no one likes to eat cabbage. Nah. Yeah, I could replace this one with an electric one. And that would save us. Alright, Coolio. Let's send you out. You don't have good speed. Okay, so... Okay, we got some stuff there, there. Where am I looking for defense? That's for medicine. Medicine. Ooh, that does both. Oh, okay, so we can find somewhere they do both. Oh, this back corner is a juicy place. Alright, let's send a bunch of engineers over there. Rocket Man.
We've reached a milestone.
Yeah, well, we're gonna send Rocket Man. Oh, wait. Are you telling me I have to build a new... Oh, okay. So that's how that works. No wonder it's so cheap. Yeah, but those 2-for-1s are really worth it then.
Mission complete. Consider it done.
Yeah, I can only see it with engineers though. That's the only slightly annoying thing. You know, let's send you back out into the world. We'll have you go pick up all the safe stuff. Just to kind of start getting it off the map. Is there much safe stuff up here? I mean, we got 4. Other than that, just the rare metals over there. Yeah, not too much safe stuff. Could send you over this way. A lot more safe stuff to pick up. Alright. Let's gather all this first then. It's gonna take a day 23. That's gonna take 3 days. Goddamn.
Going.
Oh, you'll be busy. Well, Kyle died of old age. It's the way we all want to go, really. Well, at least I'll finally have stuff to use my specialists and cash on my other save. Because I have basically outposts everywhere. Doing everything. I've maxed everything out. So this is good. I was gonna say they should be almost done there. Okay, let's also send you all the way over here to the double area. Okay, both of these are the same. Yeah, let's just send them there. And we can start gathering a wee bit of everything. So then what do I need to upgrade this? Yeah, won't know. Oh right, I had a shipment. I forgot about that. No, it was just seeds, that's right. Good news is though, now we have soybeans. How goes that? 28 still. You know what, let's get rid of that. Could also upgrade this. Yeah, I don't know, it just gets me 3 more. I don't think it's super worth it. Although things do look a lot nicer now that it's clean and open without all those medical tents. And then what I'll do is over here, once I can get rid of this will be like all greenhouses. Soybeans. Alright, we may need to get looking into the other extractors. Yep, wrong thing.
We have bandits at the gate.
Nah, bit pricey, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And my metal one. I do love how they all have their own models. And then even when you automate them, it also has a different model as well. It's really nice. I like how the devs did that.
A group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of thin air.
Yeah, I got enough money. I don't really want to bother fighting. Anyway, we'll set those up. And then, can one transformer get them? Oh, wow, it can. Nice. And then I can put like a single or 2 large windmills there, and then that'll be fine. And I can do both of them. I could move my factory away from there and over here now. Actually, I could do that with a lot of things. I could start bringing them in. Also, I could get rid of my tailor. Yeah, I'm starting to get a good amount of everything, really. Although, let's get the tool shop quickly. And let's get that achievement to get 100 tools and clothing prepared. And then we can also use up some of these parts. I don't got that much junk on my hand. Died of old age. To be fair, these people like only live like what, to 20 years old, if that. Like they're being born and dying within days, unless, you know, Earth's axis was really fucked up and days are much longer. These people live for like 30 days.
Ragged bunch, shuffle slowly.
Oh, 7 homeless people, huh? I might just let Calamity happen and just kill off like half of my population. That way I can just delete half of these buildings and replan everything later. Alright, and immediately upgrade. Okay, this jazz is going fine. Oh good, they have all the components. Good, good, good. Alright, we're out of junk again. We can shut that off for now. And once these guys are out of the deposits, I think I'll just chuck them for now and focus on getting the extractors up instead.
Mission complete.
Thank you, Mr. Science Man. Mr. Science, give me some tech. Let me figure out how to do this shit. Oh, what? I can only do one or the other, really. God damn it,
Consider
game.
it done. Outpost is now
I
complete.
thought I could get both. Oh, that's annoying. Also because once I get rid of these, people will be using less tools. That needs to be decontaminated. Because I don't think you use tools with the extractors, although I may be wrong. But I guess I could just automate them and then they definitely wouldn't be using tools. I have the electronics for it, God knows that. And soon enough I'll have the power for it. The power. Yeah, once I get rotor or large rotors, that's it. You won. You can get enough power to do anything you need. Yeah, first things first is plonking a couple down here and getting the transistor or the thin up. Split the power between the two of them. I think I will automate those too, just because they're so out of the way. Set them to automate and then just forget about them. And just leave them running. God, I get 0.69 per
We've made a new
day.
discovery.
It's not like every 12 hours, so at least I get 1% per day. Ugh. Blah. Blah, it's horrendous. Alright, let's grab the mass production. Cool, that's almost done. What did I just unlock? Oh yeah. My damn big
We've
turbines.
reached a milestone.
We're to 100. What was that for? No, survive for 100 days. Neat. Yeah, there's a decent amount of medical laying around. Not too much with this jazz though. Life support.
My pleasure.
Outpost is now complete.
Alright, I'll have to get a couple more up here in this corner. Alright.
Reporting in. Sounds good.
Alright, if we could just get some builders down here, please. Get this stuff done, that would be nice. I need to get pavement next. I'll speed up their walking. Man, look at my community thrive in here. Almost no plant-based nutrition though. People really don't like to eat the cabbage, huh? There's always some left over. We also have some wheat. Oh, I got that from people coming in, that's right. I was gonna say, how the hell did I get wheat? Okay, there we go. Metal extractor is now done. Alright, I don't have that researched yet. Nope, and the battle's ready. Alright, let me slap down these things real quick. How much does this take? Oh, only 12. Alright, so one wind turbine can handle it all. And I will need one maintenance. I'm gonna slap it there. And what about a single radiator? Can that do both of them? Okay. Because it's gonna take a bit to upgrade it to be fully automated. Wow, 19 units were placed
All
this
cleaned
time. God damn everyone.
Yes?
Get back in the colony, you guys. Alright, let's
Okay.
get everyone inside and then we'll go do that battle.
Your command? My pleasure.
Alrighty, it's battle clock time. Oh, we have a nice assortment of people ready to go. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that's the epic tank. Alright, here we are. Cat and Mikey bringing in their big armies. Scythe bringing in the heavy hitters. Ooh, my rogue just going in there straight for the kill. Wow, yeah, rogues with haste do not fuck around. Quite a bit down here in the south, though. Yikes. There goes my rogue. Ooh, sights. The tank just getting in there. Nice, cat. Your bannerman buffed Mikey's dudes. Just enough that they were able to secure the kills. Hey, Cat and Mikey. Did you guys rig this shit? You guys are getting all the rewards. Loyalty shard, or skin time. Alright, this is where the good shit happens. If you want a tip, slap down a rogue and they'll go for all the treasure chests immediately. Let's see, who do I want to slap down? I have so many people now. I think I'll just go with an archer over here on the right. Alrighty, everyone slap your units down, filter in, get them down, and earn that loyalty skin. Earn the skins, everyone loves skins. Oh, pollution depleted. Alright, let's focus on the stuff closer to home for now. Yeah, like this. That one, that one. We can clear out this corner. Yeah, get all this jazz. All these strangers make you uneasy. They're not strangers at this point. Oh, also Cat slapping down Epic Rogue. He's gotta make sure he gets that loot. Oh. Alright. Did either of these get upgraded? No, they did not. Alright, let's get both of them done then. Nope. Which one is it? That's this one. He has a parasite. I've gotten that one so often. I might have to set up a plastic grabber hut again. This extractor seems to be slow. That's why I need to automate it. Automation makes everything better after all. Oh wow, that's almost already done. Well, at least we're halfway done mass production. The sooner we get this stuff automated, the better. Let's see, we gotta make sure all our people are healed up quite a bit. Also, we need to be sending more engineers out. Oh shit, this guy's actually good. Alright, well, we'll send Fritz out. Fritz can go be an engineer. Actually, we're running low on plastic, let's not. Alright, I think we are just gonna immediately automate this. That or get the junior engineers research so we can have more people in them. Oh, here we go. Is this gonna start soon? Alright, they're working on the wind turbine now. Are these both 12? No, okay. Alright, Coolio, let's demolish that. And once this is done, I'll demolish that. I can move the machine shop over here. Or even over here. And then we can get rid of this. Nope, she's ready to go.
Mission complete. Moving.
Let's see, these guys are making a good amount of tools. Do we got a bunch of junk? Yeah, okay, we do. At least a decent amount. Not a whole bunch. We'll get more once we automate our stuff down here. There we go. There we go, it can get everything now. I might put a shanty down there for the people that work down there. Pollution depleted. Yeah, I might just clear the bottom half of pollution for now. Like the map, and then just leave the top half. So I kind of don't need it. There's enough stuff scattered around for me as is. And if I get rid of that, that frees up a lot of power to play around with, and also room. I can just build it later somewhere else. And that way it's out of the way. Okay, let's send these three out.
What's up?
While we wait for her to fully heal up.
Your command?
Let's get them clearing out for Written in the Stars. Although I imagine I'm gonna need a scientist over there.
Ready.
Huh? Attacking target.
Uh-huh. Going in. Your orders. Showtime. Shoot. Can do.
Come on, just get up there, please, for the love of God. Oh, this ran out of trees. Let's chop down those two and then we'll put on a break.
One of the colonists has been...
This is what you get for radiation. That's what you get for drinking from random springs. You get radiation poisoning. I think if you keep sending her to the medic, eventually, or it just keeps repeating, you have to do like the check water once or twice, and then it won't pop up anymore. But they do with the parasite, that pops up all the time. It's kind of annoying, really.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, here we go, mass production. Alright, so now it's gonna consume 30 power. That's gonna be expensive. Same time though, it should help quite a bit. Or do I just go for the junior engineers? That might be better. So I think that's the main thing making it go stop and start, is the fact one person has to do everything. Okay, we can shut this down for now. Can also just shut this down. That saves a lot of power. But we kind of don't have the rare metal to be doing that stuff. And this will also save our plastic and let it build back up, so that's good. Food, doing good, doing good. Getting the diversity in there, nice. Still clearing concrete. Alright, we're out of junk again. Oh, they've started the fight already.
Engaging hostile.
How may I help you? Locked and loaded.
Yep. Engaging hostile.
Well, that's just an easy win. Just have to make sure to select my scientist when it's time. Yeah, I think I might have to build a plastic extraction hut. I can grab some of this plastic over here to the side, because there's quite a bit laying around. So I got all this jazz to harvest, and then all this jazz. More pollution. Done. Gonzo. Deleted. No, man, we got more homeless people. Oh, I can't even fit a shanty in here. You people stop having kids. Okay, thank you. Someone will die soon enough. Yeah, I really don't care if you think you need some entertainment. No. Alright, let's send him out to go scavenging. Yeah, let's have him grab this, this, this.
Going.
And we'll have her grab all the safe stuff since she's faster. Yeah, look at that, up to 2,000 research. Very good. Yep, there we go. You get to a perfect flow, whereas people are born, lots of people die. It's just the way it is. Oh, magnetic storm. Lovely. Just so nothing over here gets damaged.
We won the battle.
Alright, now he's triggered it. Ah, damn it, I need a scout. Oh well. See, command center turns out to be tightly guarded as a group of bandits have made their lair in the atolls after they're cleared. One look inside confirms the astronauts' worst fears. The buildings have long since been abandoned and the system used to activate landing beacons is no longer functional. The information is relayed to the astronauts, but they're not ready to give up yet. They say that all beacons can be manually activated and ask the specialist to try and find a manual. Shelves in the command room are filled with documents, classified files, and logs of past decades. Though none of them are what the astronauts need, communicating with the colony via walkie-talkie and having the messages then relayed to the astronauts takes significant time. Eventually, the needed folder is found with the astronauts' help. The instructions are confusing to say the least, but the astronauts assure it's much easier than it seems. The beacon sites are scattered around the command center, but acting them by hand seems possible. Alright, coolio. Why did this guy take so much damage? What the fuck? What are you sitting on? Oh yeah, good clothes. Speaking of which, I think I can get rid of my tailor at this point.
What's up? Okay. What's up? Can do.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Well, at least that'll save me some metal. Wow, that is a shit ton of fiber. I forgot I have an entire field dedicated to fiber. Less set to corn. Alright, we'll use up all the fiber we can then. Convert it all into clothes. All of it. Also, we're almost to 100 tools, which is good. Oh well, we're already quite a few hundred into the plastic, but you can't really tell. I don't think it's straight 7,000, because on my other game I've gone through so many deposits. I only have like 1,500 of resources.
We've made a new discovery.
There we go. Alright, let's grab pavement. There, now having 2 people per should speed everything up. Yeah, I could probably get away with just a single radiator here. And tighten everything in that way.
Yes. What do we have here?
I'm gonna assume you need a scientist for these. Okay. Remote unmanned station in the middle of a harsh and heavily irradiated terrain. Posters of old world science fiction movies are taped to the walls above the spare batteries powering the beacon. As the astronaut said, the activation is much less complex than the instructions made it seem. After the beacon is activated, the cheers from the colonists are fully audible through the walkie-talkies. Everyone is now focused on getting these poor people back to Earth. Yeah, I can't imagine. Although I feel like up in space would be a bit better
Engaging hostile.
than down here.
Showtime. Your orders?
Although,
Attacking.
I don't know, if it was a habitat in space, you would think it would have hydroponics or any way to sustain itself indefinitely. Because it seems like it's already been up there for quite a bit. Although the one thing that's gonna suck is those people are fucked when they come down due to the atrophy from zero G. They're just completely screwed for the rest of their lives. Probably won't live too long either. Let's see how we're doing on housing. We're riding the line again. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it at all. Alright, pause this for the storm. I need to make sure my hospital keeps going, really.
A van's parked outside the gate. A man dressed in eccentric clothing steps out.
I'm 20 going on 21. Why do you ask, Cat? That seems a little bit random. Oh, shit. Lightning strike. Another lightning strike. Alright, let's get this.
Found
There it
something.
is. I need a scavenger. Damn. Second beacon is located in a remote valley. The inside of the small station is eerily untouched and mundane, down to the abandoned coffee mug on the desk and an open log next to it, logging routine maintenance for decades past. The station has 2 spare batteries, one apparently defunct. A nimble person could maybe get some parts out of it. Yeah, kinda shame I can't leave it and come back. Oh, and that one's right next to town.
Can't complete the order.
Nice. Oh, yeah. That's a good song. Good songs, God. No, not my wells. You motherfucker.
We've made a new discovery.
Yeah, I'll leave it there. Yeah, good music goes past age. Alright, get all that to pavement. I'm gonna lose that well. Prepared for anything. Alright, cool, that's already being repaired. Okay, good, they're fixing that. Alright, hopefully this is over soon.
We won the battle.
What's up?
Yeah, okay, that's what I expected.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's
Consider
get
it
everyone into position at least.
Alright.
And we can clear out these guys. There's the ones all the way down the bottom right. No, but there's also those guys right there I can clear out. Fuck are these still operating? Wait, what's... I was gonna say, what was still producing electricity? Alright, time to start turning on everything. And watching my power plummet as a result. Alright everyone, hurry up and head down here and get treated. There we go, they're all ready to go, ready to get into the fight.
Your command.
Let's send him in
Engaging
first.
hostile. Yep.
And
Engaging
you,
hostile.
and then you. And we'll see who gets
Showtime.
damaged the most after.
Your orders. What do we have here?
Ah yes, look at... Oh, great. That exploded again. I fucking love when it does that. I'll leave it spinning. Even that one exploded. What the fuck? Yep, lovely. Okay, all this is being repaired already. Good, good. God, I really should get rid of my tailor. Getting up to 203 clothes. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I have so much fiber, though. That's fine. Those people can be carriers and help with other things. And I think I can get rid of my tool shop as well. It would save me some parts at least. Forester, well, I know it's not required for that, so I can get rid of it.
We won the battle.
Ooh, some guns. Alright, let's get all our guys moving up here and then I'll swap over.
Of course.
Uh-huh. You got it.
Alrighty, we got 11 units on the field. Things are starting to wind down, it feels like. Oh boy, Cat going in with the rogue. All we got is Cat and Mikey today. Mikey coming in with the archer spam and tanks and the boost. And there goes Cat, strafing away. Look at him getting all that loot. It's now Cat versus everything. Oof. Murdered before he even landed a hit. We shall continue playing. Ooh, flying rogue. Nice. And some more gold. There's some gold in them these there day heals. Alrighty, let's do that again. This time I'll place a better leader. Let's see, he would kind of fuck him up. Monk would also be good. War Beast. War Beast is always good. Let's go with the War Beast. He's tanky, he should be good. Sadly, legendary units I don't get any scrolls for when I place. So sad. Anyway, get in there and slap your guys around.
Mission complete.
No, she's finally done. Only took a dozen and a half days. What are you sitting on? Alright, just some iodine pills. Alright, now I'll be done in a wee bit. Oh, look at that, my food's starting to become full now. I still have my general storage. And it's almost full, but I haven't researched shelving yet. Do I also have my warehouse somewhere? Yeah, right there. That has nothing in it. Okay, so it's fine. Another scientist. Very nice. Alright, let's slap down for another engineering post. You gotta get this stuff going. Now. Shit, where was it? Was it here? No. No, it's in here. Okay, for general storage, yeah. Let's grab that. So then I'll add 500 spots. Oh, pollution depleted. Come on, hurry up and finish. There we go. Now, where do I want to send you? Well, I guess we can start grabbing this stuff close to us. The more we get, the better. If we can tighten up a lot of our stuff here, that'd be great. God, we have so many electronics. 186, so nice. only have 2 power during the night though, that's the only thing.
We've made a new discovery.
There we go, so now if we look at the storage, there we go. From 69, nice, down to 56. Alright. Don't need guns. I could always go for the sauna. That would help keep everyone nice and clean. Though it would be good to go for the greenhouse here and then get the mess hall already. So that's gonna be very helpful. Oh, let's grab that. If we grab that, we'll be able to get more crops in the ground faster. I thought I did grab that. Apparently not.
There are survivors at the gate.
Yep, we got some more people. Got any housing free? No, but we can build some things.
Ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards
It's
the
only
gate.
children, what do you know? Yeah, let's slap a tenant here. How close am I to modern homes?
Mission complete. Check. Yep. Found something.
Alright, let's see. The Pova Lover, the last beacon is up and running. The astronauts erupt in cheers. When they get the news, we'll start the land procedure. We're going to have to land our cargo separately, so keep an eye on the skies. One of the astronauts warns and then continues a little choked up. We'll never forget what you did for us here. We're finally on our way home. For a time, nothing happens, but eventually a loud rumble starts echoing from the skies. Spacecraft comes into view, leaving behind a large smoke trail. 2 cargo capsules land relatively close by. Surely won't stay untouched for long. Take a detour to loot the capsules. Go straight to the landing site. Let's go check on the guys first. I almost feel like it was automated or some shit. Yeah, of course. It's always fucking bandits.
Yep.
Alright,
Attacking
let's
target.
slam our guys in here.
Locked and loaded. Going in.
Alright.
Alright, let's send the 2 fighters we have out to go deal with
Ready.
those guys. Oh yeah, also... Yeah, okay. No production, no production. Yeah,
Okay.
better than nothing.
Outpost is now complete. Yes? Locked and loaded.
Ready. Showtime.
Alright, we have to rescue those scientists. It's not like they're in much of a shape to fight anyway.
We've made a new discovery.
I hear wandering merchant
A
pal.
van approaches the gate, squeaking and creaking under the heavy load inside.
Oh yeah. Before there was aquaculture and then another one called feed-in pens that would fatten them up more. Huh. And he's gonna immediately skedaddle. Yep, there he goes. So now planting should be done pretty quickly. Do I have 2 tins of cabbages? Or no, that's potatoes. Maybe I should automate the metal one. That's a bit pricey. Quite a bit pricey. Yeah, I think I might still have to have people go gather metal for now. Where was all that metal? It's all concrete. There's some metal. More metal. Actually, well, there's some concrete and metal. Fuck ton of pollution as well. Oh, there we go. Hostiles defeated everywhere.
We won the battle.
Yeah, science and some other jazz. Is there any more bandit territory over here? It doesn't seem like it. No, it's all over there. Okay, let's send them all back to the colony then. For the colony.
All right. Right away. What's up? Showtime.
I thought you had joined the fight, apparently
What's
not.
up?
Could send you off to go do all this research now.
Sure thing. Reporting in. Of course.
How are we doing on meds? That's mostly medicine and antibiotics. Well, actually, it's good we have a bunch of antibiotics. Usually I don't have enough. Especially if a pandemic hits. It'll be good to have lots of antibiotics. So what is allowed in a warehouse? Why aren't those? Okay, the wood and such I get, but it's in here anyway. I guess because there's nowhere else to shove it. Okay, so this is only supposed to take refined goods. So why don't we shove all the clothes in there then? And all the tools. They'll be kept in the warehouse. And hopefully it actually gets moved over. God damn. So many good protective clothing.
We won the battle.
Alright, let's see how the scientists or astronauts are doing. The astronauts were in obvious trouble as a group of bandits had followed the trail of smoke and demanded access to the spacecraft. Coming to assist them right away was certainly the right call, and casualties were completely avoided. The bandits are driven off, giving the astronauts time to take their first good look around. Their eyes turn a bit glossy, and some have to hold back tears. We saw the destruction from above. We knew it was bad, but not to this extent. Ooh, that's some good shit right there. The astronauts turned to their savior, and despite their shocked state, managed to smile. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. Without you, we would have been goners. They offer resources and some of their extremely durable energy technology. As the astronauts start thinking about their next steps, one of them pulls the specialist aside and offers his services. The rest decide to spend some time exploring in hopes to find out what happened to their families. They set out, hoping their tomorrow is better than their yesterday. Martian wind turbine has been unlocked. Specialist Nelson has been unlocked. It can be recruited later by using the specialist hire button.
Quest complete.
God damn.
Okay,
What you need? Sure thing.
job done.
Well then, that was that.
Okay,
Yes? Roger.
Huh, that does not seem like a worthwhile thing, I have to say. Can I upgrade them? No, I can't. Okay, well that's something I have now. No, you can't come on my lap, bud. Nope, you have to stay down there. Yeah, borf borf. Yeah, yeah. Ah, my little puppy wants up on my lap. I can't let him on my lap. I can't teach him that.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, we'll get this, then the expanded kitchen, and then work towards the modern day houses. It'll take a while though. Let's see, greenhouse. Yeah, it just cuts the energy in half, so it just takes 1 energy. Super cheap. It's very nice. Oh shit. There's my Nelson. Part of a classified mission to outer space, he saw the aftermath happen from afar. After orbiting the Earth for years with little hope of rescue, he miraculously found his way back. As an astronaut, his high adaptability and intellect has proven to be excellent assets in a post-apocalyptic world. A reward from the ultimate quest line. Well, I mean, I keep him and not use him for anything. How did you already get back to base and she hasn't? Oh, right, because she was the one that triggered the thing. So she can move for a turn, right?
Mission complete.
Let's see. Could you live and do that? No.
On
Let's
it.
send you back to the colony.
What's up? Sounds good.
Morna. I really hate how I can't do 2 at once. I could have all of them at 5% right now.
One of the colonists.
Alright, we have a homeless colonist. We can change that decently easy by making everyone homeless for a time. Let's see, we have quite a few restless people. Alright, we'll just fully shut this down for a while. Until we get enough rare metals to really warrant that being back and operational. Alright, let's get these out of the center. We'll move all these into the warehouse, hopefully. Well, let's also swap everything over to pavement here. There we go.
So, okay.
Ready. Okay.
How may I help? Okay. All done.
Alright, any more science for you? Yeah, that one.
My pleasure.
Other than that, not really. I feel like down here might be tools. Maybe guns. I don't think clothes, because I think you get 3 of each. 3 of superior tools, 3 of superior clothing, 3 of the best guns. Everything else is randomized though, I believe. I think I'll send you out as an engineer. I could also send Fitz out. Okay, this is kind of semi-heated. Alright, Mr. Rocket Man. He's a curious mix between a passionate, forward-thinking scientist and an absolute goofball. In his mind, though, these are both means to bring joy and happiness back into the world. He's a good man. Alright, let's send him out.
What you need? My pleasure.
The Doomsday Bunker is gonna take so fucking long at this rate. It just sucks that this is the cap on people you can have. Because to have a good team to go out and fight, you need at least 3 fighters. You always need at least 1 scavenger or so. Alright, let's send out Fitz. I'm starting to dip down in medicine. Let's see, is this filling up at all yet? Okay, it's filled up a bit with the new stuff coming in. Nope, pollution depleted. Oh cool, I can zoom out more. I forgot where the limit was for it. Before it kicks you to the overworld. Yeah, this is so much better.
We have bandits at the gate.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
A group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of thin air.
There we go. Alright, and now we have our chef training, which is very nice to have. Because it's gonna make some powerful meals for us.
We've made a new discovery.
Let's get the line cook. The expanded kitchen rather. Nope, it's battle time. And we got 12 units on the board this time. Let's see if we can smash through it again. Let's see, let's go with haste again to kind of move people around. Oh, Ligor coming in with quite a few units. Alright, everyone's kind of together, that's good. Oh. Sag, cats, man got yoinked. That archer at the bottom just soloed the one dude. The war beast going in. We gotta take out that spawner. Okay, there we go. It killed itself by spawning enough things. God, war beast is powerful. Musketeers coming in clutch. Now it's whoever gets them first. Oh, the bomb hit a few. Nice splash. There we go. Hey, Cat with the 200. God damn, Cat and Mikey, it's always you guys. Why does it keep giving it to only you guys? Alright, let's see. Do we want to go top or do we want to go mystery? That's gonna give us gold. I think we do that. Well, let's go with the guaranteed gold, shall we? This doesn't seem too tough. Let's see. Barbarian is good against the Wardens, that's good. We need something tough against them to chop them to bits. Alright, slap some guys in there, and once we get to the end of this campaign, that's where we're gonna call it for today. So make sure to get your men in there. Okay, good, this is finally done. Alright, let's send this down here.
Sure thing.
And there we go, start getting the medicine.
Now complete.
No, really? With how much food we have? Some people. Yeah, that's pricey. But I know how good it is. And it's gonna have its very own water tower. Because it's slightly out of range of that one. Yeah, we got salt. Nice.
Yes? You got it.
Ecosystem. Oh, 99%, nice. Wait, do I get more points if I'm directly on the point?
Consider it done.
outpost is now complete.
Oh, there we go. It's gonna get 1.3 every 24 hours. I might have to make him into a guy and go get one of the shopping centers. I need some fun boxes in here for entertainment later. Could also go with some more rare metals coming in. Yeah, we got a lot of guys we gotta clear out over here. Are you guys sitting on? Oh, right, iodine. Alright, let's send out the hit squad then.
Ready.
All 4 of them.
How may I help?
That should be more than enough to deal with most issues. No, we need more metal, of course we do.
Yep.
Okay. Let's... Oh, 7 turns to get over there, huh?
All right.
All right. Going.
Your orders? You got it.
What are you guys on? Just some medicine. Oh, they're sending on some fun boxes. Oh, there's a bunch of science over here I could come get.
Yes. Okay.
Those guys are sending on some superior tools. There's so many things I gotta come get. Well, first things first is clearing out all the bandits. Sooner I do that, the sooner I can get all the good stuff I need. Drink time, I need to take a drink. My throat is a wee bit parched. Was this guy a scavenger? He is. Is he better than him?
Shoot.
Yeah.
Your command? Yes. Reporting in.
Yeah, he's fucking better in every way, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
I think I'll send him out this way. Get some of these.
Okay.
Alright, we just need more metal for that. Oh well. We've excavated 600. Yikes. Oh my god. If it's not one thing, it's the next. Man, I used to have over 1,000 wood. It's just slowly getting used up. There we go. Alright, we have the mess hall completed now. And now we get to make this super good mixed meals. Uses a bit of everything. Well, at least I'll be able to get rid of these. Because 1 or 2 mess halls does everything you need it to. Oh, and I get expanded kitchens, which is gonna add a 3rd person. Oh, nice.
We've made a new discovery.
There we go. Now that's gonna become very strong, very fast. Anything else I want from here? Not really. Let's move over here. Alright, let's grab shrine, then proper barrier, and then we'll move up here to high density housing. Actually, how much do the small ones use up for water? So they're 2 apiece, okay. Yeah, we may need these guys on just full standby. Just to keep replacing everything. I was gonna say, how have these guys not finished off their concrete areas yet? Like, goddamn. Yeah, it's just metal and plastic right now. I'm kind of hurting in. Oh, here we go. Some people are ready.
Mission complete. Can do.
Yep, sitting on science.
All cleaned up.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Okay, most of the science down here we've kind of yoinked. What about up top? No, even up top we've kind of cleared out. Oh, he can almost solo them. Keyword is almost. Yeah, I could send him up here. Oh yeah, this area is crawling with bandits still, wow. Alright, let's send him all the way over here to start gathering some of this science.
Can do.
Oh, it's gonna take so long. Actually, you know what? Let's queue up everything. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. No, I don't have enough fun boxes for that shrine, sadly. I wonder, though, if I could trade someone for some. What do you guys got? Actually, you're selling firewood. Wheat. Pick up some iodine pills. Ooh, also peanuts. Yeah, also just pick up all your firewood. You guys want some medicine? Sure. Let's also send you some guns. $226 reputation. Nice. Alright, we'll have wheat and peanuts. Our storage is almost full. I just sold a shit ton of guns. Also medicine. Might not have been the greatest call, but we'll find more. How are you malnourished? Oh, we don't have any more of the
There's a new
doubles.
quest available.
During the first years after the initial incident, airplanes often turned into flying coffins as electromagnetic pulses and magnetic storms fried their in-flight computers with little warning. It's still possible to find plane wrecks turned grave sites for their unfortunate passengers.
Well, we may as well.
We've made a new
There
discovery.
we go, we got the shrine. That costs 30 fun boxes. Sag, we don't have it. We can't afford it. Yep, more pollution depleted. At this rate, we've got all the major pollution around us gone. So that's good. And, it won't be too much longer until we have all the pollution off of the map. If I even want to go do that. Yeah, I think I'll clean up this area. Oh wait, that's closer. Yeah, there's also some rat beetles. Yeah, my people should be fine. Go punch them to death or whatever. Alright, things are going pretty good, pretty good. Alright, we're starting to get a decent amount of rare metals, but still not enough to reopen the lab, because that'll just be eaten up almost instantly. Yeah, maybe you guys don't got it.
What's up? Your orders?
Oh, that's a whole pack of them. I thought it was just a handful. Not
Colonist died.
that many. Yeah. Shame. Shame. No, I just gotta be careful the same don't happen to my specialists. But... Ooh.
Your orders?
There we go.
We've made a new discovery.
Botanical garden all
Mission
done.
complete.
There we go, some good old clothing. Oh hey, I'm right
What do
next
we
to the
have here?
plane. Skelter. Ooh,
Quest complete.
nice. That's some good shit right there. Right there, if I do say so. Isn't this again? Yeah, 1.3 per 24 hours, but it's still so far behind. What the fuck? It should have caught up by now. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, no, the other stuff didn't come in yet. Got one more shelter space. What am I doing on my food? Okay. Specialist ready for action.
Ready.
Okay, they're almost to their destination. Let's send you... God, there's so many areas. How long would that take? A day and a half. 2 days. So let's see, that's gonna be 15 damage in total. Alright, let's just send you there.
Going.
I don't really need parts at the moment. At least not yet.
Your orders? There are survivors at the gate.
No, do you guys have a specialist?
A ragged
That you
bunch
do.
shuffle slowly towards the gate.
Ooh, AP of 8. Damage 12, not bad. Yes, this place is getting quite lively. Too many people, huh? Alright, well if you guys want to pull double, triple shifts at your jobs, go right ahead. Because more people means shared workload. Means everyone has to do less. Alright, let's send him out because I need some fun boxes. 4 turns. 3 turns.
Consider it done.
And then once we have a proper burial, we won't have to worry about the toxic from this. Oh hey, our stuff finally arrived. Nice. Look at all that firewood now. And all the iodine pills. Alright, can I shove them over here to do the other ones? I think I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Is there anywhere else for defense? Okay, kinda down here there's some doubles. Yeah, there's a lot everywhere actually. Yeah, I think defense should be like the main thing here. Because we kind of need to make sure people don't break into it. Yeah, children are being born. I might have to get more than one metal extractor at this rate. Alright, cool, everyone's finally arrived where they need to be.
Command. Locked and loaded.
Huh? Attacking target.
Engaging hostile.
Engaging hostile.
Is that 2 fun boxes in the same area? Huh. Anywho, can't wait to see what's in there.
We've made a new discovery.
Hey, there we go. God, it's so expensive though. Yeah, this is almost done. Man, I'm running out of room on food. I think I might get rid of one of my things here. I think I'll get rid of this one. That frees up some people at least. And also, they weren't in range to be heated anyway. I'm running double core and that's why I have so much. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I would go wheat, but I don't have the infrastructure set up to utilize it.
We won the battle.
Oh, what's here? Oh, some rare metals, huh?
Attacking target.
Yes.
Don't mind if we do.
Attacking. Yep. Attacking target.
Yep. Attacking target. Mission complete.
Oh, it's a battle clock time.
Alright.
What do you have on you? A lot of medicine and such. Let's
All
continue sending you out.
Moving.
Let's build this and then start the battle.
Can do.
There we go.
Outpost is now complete.
Alrighty, let's move on over to Stream Raiders, and now it's a battle clock time. We got 13 units on the field, just Mikey and Cat tonight. Alright, let's go with a nice haste. Speed thins up. Cat's got a nice mix. He's got Paladin, Healer, Flying Rogue, Bomber. Here we go, getting into it. The Healer is really going to help here, keep everyone alive, especially the Paladin because he gets the extra healing from it. Haste is now worn off, Flying Rogue moving in. Damn, one of Cat's men has gone down. Up there I go, my Barbarian's down. But we won in the end. And Cat and Mikey, wow, wow. Who would have thought? Alright, time for the silver. Let's see, what all do we got? Not too big of a deal here. Yeah, let's go in with the Berserker. Alrighty, you two slap your guys down. Anyone else who wants to slap their guys down as well, feel free to do so. If you need the link, just feel free to ask and we'll grab it for you. Ooh, Baylor. Wide as a truck and about as heavy. We'll keep him in the colony for right now. Oh, you guys will buy some basic tools? Lovely. Might also take some guns. Ah, fuck, it's winter. I always forget how big that radius is. Yeah, it's so close to being done. Wait, so can I get rid of this now that I'm done the quest line? I don't see why I would still need it. There we go, that gave us some components back at least. Oh shit. I have no idea why that... Oh, Cat's hosted me with 1 viewer. Nice, Cat. Thank you so much, man. Although apparently that doesn't pop up, which is weird. It should. I'm gonna have to look into that. Alright, let's return to the colony. So many components. So many. Well, at least this should keep everything powered as soon as we... or, sorry, warm once we set it all up.
We've made a new discovery.
There we go, and now we can start working towards the actual goal. The high density housing. It provides room for 10 people. It is utterly amazing, and it's smaller than the Tenant, I believe. It at least takes up less room. Oh shit, I need to harvest everything, that's right. I wish there was a harvest all button. Would be very handy. Maybe there is, I just don't know about it. Oh hey, it's the woman.
Rumors have circulated about a deranged
Everything here
old
lives for
woman
me.
living in
I
the
am bigger than
forest.
the biggest, yet every
Having
day
her
I
arrive at
disappear.
gate
The sun.
is a surprise.
Hey, iodine pills. Nice. Well, my tools are doing good. Clothing is doing mighty fine. My consumption is horrendous on this though. Nope, these guys are done their combat.
We won the battle.
Alright, time to move them all over here.
Shoot. All right.
How may I help you? Moving.
What you need? Roger.
And once we take this out, what's this here? Yeah, just pills. We can move down to this one, and then down here, and then down here, because we can heal up. Where did I put the heal station? Where did I put the heal station? Oh, there it is. That's all the way there. It's kind of out of the way.
Of course.
69.69%. Nice.
Outpost is now complete.
Oh, so let's see. This is now getting 1.3. 1.3. So if we can get everything to 1.3 per day, that would be decent at least. A good start. Might be better if I just set up another metal extractor, really. At least then I can have two going. Let's see. Wasn't there some metal over here? I thought there was. Yeah, there it is. 90% richness, wow. Yeah, 93% richness. Alright, let's move this over here and we'll just start clearing the path, I guess. Well, we'll clear the path as best as we can, really. On the side. I was gonna say, is there really no room? Should probably get rid of one of the fishing harbors. There we go, get rid of it. Oh, what do you find? Oh, the truck.
Something unusual has been found.
I don't know why we don't get the tools back. Alright, we've got 10% of the way there with defense at least. I could always upgrade this building now. Yeah, let's not. Waste of components that I don't have a whole shit ton of. Okay, everyone's in position. Very good, very good.
Huh? Engaging
Your
hostile.
orders. Going in, yes? Engaging hostile.
Attacking.
There we go, and this will be over very quickly. And you're done.
Mission complete. Moving.
Oh, there's some free transistors down there. Nice. What all do you have on you? I can't check now. Oh, no, I can't. Damn. Could have her come get this after. These. Metal. All this free stuff. Well, we got 11, 10, 10, and 4%. Oh, there we go, that's finally done. Finally, the concrete has been depleted. I think that was a major use for tools right there. Yeah, that there can do all that.
We've made a new discovery.
And we'll rip that apart. Not like I have a need for it at the moment. We got no junk. And we can go... Ooh, what is its consumption for? Oh, just that. Nope, pollution. No, this area is crawling with the rat beetle fuckers.
How may I help? Yes?
Where is that other one? There we go. Oh shit, that finished. I didn't even realize. Alright, let's also grab... actually we don't need that really. What else do I want? Let's go back into food, I guess. Grab installation for the greenhouse for later. Yeah, 130, 90, 100. She's expensive. Yeah. Let's just put this storage over here, I guess. anyway, we can get rid of that now. Save ourselves some wood and such. Yep, there we go, battle over.
We won the battle.
Yep, some fun boxes and such. Now we have to head all the way down there, huh?
Sure thing.
Your command?
Well, that's what we gotta do. It's what we
My
gotta
pleasure.
do.
Ready. Sure thing.
How may I help? Okay.
Yep, died of old age. That's what happens. Just need more metal.
There's a new quest available.
Oh, the high rise.
A rumor about a local...
Oh cool, he's back. And he brought all those sweet transistors, or components, and parts. Also slowly gaining fun boxes now. Slowly but steadily.
Your command. Ready.
Oh, they killed all of them. Bores. So boring. Okay, there we go. General storage done. Now shove everything in here. There we go. I fucking hate it. When stuff's on the ground, it doesn't get counted. So I've actually had way more stuff than I thought I did. Yeah, I knew there wasn't metal being accounted for. And that also means we probably have a good number of junk as well. Oh yeah, that does mean I could upgrade this now to be autonomous. It's gonna suck up a lot of power though. I think I'll leave it as powered by people.
There are survivors at the gate.
A ragged bunch, shuffled slow.
Let's see, who do I want to trade with? Sintown. I could go for this and this. Not chickens. These candy bars, fun boxes. Anything you guys really want? Not really. Let you take some pollution. and like 150 guns. Well, even then I'm still sending them stuff. There we go. Well, at least that empties out my pollution again for now. Now then, let's see about getting some two-story housing. Yeah, it's smaller than tenants, which is real nice. Alright, that'll use up some materials at least.
We've made a new discovery.
Well, let's work towards alternate proteins, I guess. Alright, Mr. Science Man.
How may I help?
Wait, what the fuck?
Right away.
Huh. Well, alright then. I don't even think that needs to be there. Yeah, after this winter, I'm getting rid of all my burners and just redoing everything, goddamn. This shit's horrendous. Let's get this nice two-story house built, though. There we go. People got a nice place to live. It houses 10 people right out of the gate. And the upgrade for it is heated, so then it only requires energy.
What's up? Shoot.
And then it heats itself, which is really nice. I was gonna say, where are my people? There they are. Oh, okay, there's one.
Ready. What's up?
There's another.
What you need? Your commands?
Alright, cool, they're gonna pincer him. Oh, there's a few more than I thought. Really? You're gonna leave your fucking buddy?
We've made a new discovery.
Coolio, we can now get animals. Aqua farm.
Job done. Roger.
There we are. Let's see, it should almost be battle o'clock, right? Yeah, okay, a minute. A minute until battle time. I think that might be actually where I call it after this battle. Because my eyes are starting to get heavy. I woke up at 1 o'clock this morning, it was horrendous. So yeah, I'm starting to get tired now. And yeah, that means sleepy time. Or at least rest time. Let's see. Where was that? Oh, there's the metal. Hard to see almost. Nope. Then there we go. It is battle time. And we got 17 units on the field as well. Boy, howdy, we got lots of people this time. Got Mikey Brennan in full squads, Wilhelm with his 2, Beastie Boys with the healer, and Ryu with... What in the fuck is that? Champion Buster, no idea what that is. We got a lot of Archer fire support for this. Come on, go! Oh, getting in there, immediately ripping them apart. Nice. Camera's being dragged over as Catboy's fighter gets in there. Can he win the 1v1? Yes, he can, just barely. Very nice. And Big Mike gets the healer. You know what? Let's do it. I'll go until this battle. We'll do the full campaign, as I said earlier. Alright, let's see what would be good against him. A good suicide charge in. Monk's pretty good. Now for battle plans. Let's not use those. And let's try and keep our stuff down here for the most part. Alrighty. Get in there, slap your guys around. Because this will be the last battle of the night. Oh, look at that, we've already crunched through 1,000 plastic. Okay, good, we're starting to get our rare metals up. Now we can reopen this pretty much.
A small group of colonists.
And there we go, everyone's happiness rises. Then we got people sleeping on the ground, oh well. Let's see. Yeah, we only got 28 fun boxes. Boxes of fun. Oh, our thing's starting to thaw out. Yep, here we go. It's finally starting to get warmer.
We've reached a milestone.
Dust to dust. What's that for? Like 100 people dead? Oh, native colonists died of old age. Oh shit. Victoria was the one who founded the entire settlement. God damn. I think I may be underutilizing this school. I don't build it nearly as much as I probably should. No, at least winter's over now. And then all of these can be torn down and replaced, mainly with radiators instead. Over here went pretty good for that. Oh, everyone's in position.
Reporting in. Showtime.
Yep.
And it's
Attacking.
time.
What's up? Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
And then we just gotta go down here, and then there. And then other than the one in the bottom right, that's everything.
Reporting in. Moving.
All right.
Alright, let's see, what do I get? Oh, Inuk. I had her before. She's good. But I'm gonna immediately send her out in the world as an engineer. We gotta get a couple more engineers out there. Alright, we can start clearing out this area since we took out the wildlife. A lot of pollution to clear though. Yeah, as well as over there. So much.
We have bandits at the gate.
Oh, these asshats.
An unusually aggressive group of bad.
Oh, well that was a nice quick slaughter. Just a wee bit of concrete to fix everything up.
We've made a new discovery.
Aquaculture, nice. You know, because we didn't have enough fish as is. What just happened? Why is my water consumption suddenly plummeted? I have no idea what just happened. Well, the school's built now, so we can start teaching some kids. They'll give us some better stats later, I don't know. It just makes them work better. Hey, Catboy just placed an epic warrior. That should really help with this. Hopefully we can fuck the boss up and all get good rewards in the end. Can you guys hurry up with this? There we go. Alright, where's a medical area? Oh, just over here.
We won the battle.
Oh, and bandit camp as well. Nah, just pills.
Huh? Okay.
Alright, time to move everyone over here now.
You got it.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
What's up? Okay.
Oh, and that's free shit right there. Okay, you did finish.
All done.
Yeah, I could run her over and go grab it.
All right.
Although I'm pretty good on clothes. Oh shit, we're actually making progress.
During the apocalypse, Earth took an unprecedented hit to its fragile ecosystem, and the afterquakes can still be felt throughout the world. Climate is unpredictable, and different biomes host extreme weather conditions.
They're a grim reminder of what people are capable of doing to each other. These highly contaminated regions were created during the succession wars as armies resorted to weapons of mass destruction as their last resort. Whole provinces were wiped out in the blink of an eye. Understanding these conditions is essential to continue work on the Doomsday Bunker. This means going deep into the wasteland, gathering knowledge from old battlefields. In wasteland biome. Okay. Alright, end of the wasteland, I guess. I never really noticed the different biomes, nor did I really think it mattered too much. Oh, I have quite a bit of antibiotics. Nice. Oh no. Well, we're getting through our deposits pretty nicely.
Mission complete.
Yikes, he got injured a bit there.
Check.
Well, he should be fine to continue on. Get at least those two, hopefully. And maybe that one as well. Well, we're up to 15% in defense. Project halted, continue. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate that so much.
A big van stands by the gate. The back has been opened, revealing an assortment of miscellaneous goods.
Let's get some medicine because we're low. Even though when my scavenger comes back, we're gonna have hundreds of thousands. Oh yeah, I traded. Oh yeah, look at all that good stuff. Yeah. Alright, well we got a couple good fun boxes. Well, that'll at least add some entertainment. Okay, things are starting to run out of water. Can you hurry up and build? Son, what? I don't know what's causing it to fluctuate that much.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright, there we go, we got bugs. We can consume bugs now. Alright, everyone, make sure you're throwing your units onto the stream Raiders, because it will be the final battle and it is the boss to the campaign, so you can get some good loot.
Yep.
Let's see, where's this high rise? There it is.
Found something.
So make sure to go throw your people in there. Remember, you can place units every 5 minutes. So maximize the people you're putting in there. Shove as many as you can in there.
Check.
Cool, alright, they're almost ready to battle. Yay, entertainment. Yeah, I should maybe bulldoze a bunch of these shanties and put this 2 stories houses. But I don't think I have enough metal. No, it's 90 per, so... Could probably fit a bunch more than the shanties. That much I can be certain about. But I also do need to make room for the extractor that's gonna go there eventually. Oh, Jill died of old age. Okay, well maybe this will fix itself then.
Yes?
Boop.
Right away.
Can all these guys just go straight in? Okay, well if he can, they all can.
Attacking.
Uh-huh. Engaging hostile.
Yes. Engaging hostile.
Yes. Going
And
in.
there we go. Too bad there isn't a car they can loot for after. God, could they? I think they could probably take this guy out after. Oh, and look, there's a car for them all to loot, but only 2 of them can fit in. And there's also this camp. I can just do that as a smaller one. Yeah, it saves me 2 per hour. This whole area will get reworked soon enough. I could probably get rid of this and convert this area into housing. And convert this area into greenhouses after, or even over here.
We've made a new discovery.
There we go, covered hives. Oh, he's, yeah, really hurt.
Job done.
Okay, he's only gonna be there for 12 hours. He should only take 5 points of damage, and then he can loot that car.
Yes. Found something.
Quest complete.
Sorry, can't do that.
Research on the wasteland starts. The desolate scenery is a continuous reminder of what people can do when the morality of actions is no longer limited by laws or rules of engagement. The soil is heavily contaminated, thanks to the nuclear and chemical warfare that ravaged the continent during the first years after the apocalypse.
After decades, there's a little left. What remains has been beaten by the elements, toxins, and intense radiation. To understand the effects of the environment, it is important to compare the observations to similar, less affected samples from another place. Best way is to visit another battlefield and gather materials from there to understand how each material behaves in these more hazardous conditions. There is little left to compare, but rusty wreckage, bones, and ruins are a start.
Research on the wasteland.
I have to visit a battlefield? Alright, here we go.
Shoot.
Well,
Sorry,
let's see if we
can't
can't
do that.
scavenge anything good. Is this still on pause? Yeah, it is. God damn it. That's annoying. At least allow all of them to get up to 15% if you're gonna do that. Because now it's just days wasted as I wait for my guys to move around. Oh, Lissai. I wonder if I could fit another 2-story in here if I got rid of the road. No, apparently the road is important enough to not destroy. Probably because it's access to this. No, where did that land? Of course. And it hit all my power shit. Oh, here we go, hostiles defeated.
We won the battle.
Kinda jack shit. I think these guys can actually pull it off.
Okay.
Reporting in. Okay.
Yep. My pleasure.
Yep. Going. Your command. What do we have here?
Let's see. She's still gonna be a while. Yeah. I might send her back after all that.
Mission complete.
I could actually send him to go heal at the one camp. All the way down there. I don't think it would be worth it. Just return to the colony. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, how much longer we got left on the clock? Oh, 2 minutes left. Alright, get the last 2 year placements in, everyone. For those that haven't placed them because this is your last chance. Well, your last chance was 3 minutes ago, really. We can get in there and raffle stomp the boss's ass. Poor Hunter's cabin, just completely hidden in there. See, it looks like they're chopping down trees, and I thought they were for the longest time, but they're actually not. I read on Steam discussion that's a bug that they're looking on fixing or some shit. Not exactly sure. Can't remember.
We've reached a milestone.
Hit the books. Get so many alliterated kids. I know that's not the correct terminology, but too bad. They're alliterated now. $41 left. Yeah, okay, we've gotten to the point where we can research anything we want now. Without any issue.
What's up? Found something.
Alright, I think that might be the last unit being placed right now. I think beyond that, that's gonna be it until the battle starts in just a moment. Yes, just a momento. I got 11 mixed meals. People like their mixed meals. And there we have it. The battle and 18 units have been placed on the board. Alright, we got a good combination of people here. We got a lot of epics moving in. Let's do our normal haste to speed everyone up to get right into the combat, and let's get down to this. Kat and Mikey coming in with their full armies again. Ryu coming in. Willem, Cladis, Great Lamb. My monk moving in to do the first damage. Cat moving in on the left. Surrounding the big boss, he's taking hits. There we go, we got him. And Big Mike gets the musketeer. And we defeated the boss. And we got a bunch of scrolls. Nice. So many things to unlock now. More scrolls. Healer scrolls. Alright, well that's gonna be that for Stream Raiders tonight. And I'm gonna drop a save and that's gonna be it for tonight total. So thank you to everyone who came by, said hi, chilled with stream Raiders. That was some good fun. We all... Fucking goddamn it. We all got some good loot and such. But with all that being said, that is where I'm going to end it for the night. That was a nice 5.5 hour stream. So with that being said, whether it be because of your time zone, good night, good morning, and remember to eat, sleep, and drink. Otherwise, goodbye everyone. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.